Welcome in, everybody. Happy aftercare day. How are we doing today? A penis! A big floppy penis! He was just stood there, gently gyrating, and his flaccid penis was all... I was hypnotised. They warned me. They begged me, they pleaded with me to turn on the nudity filter. But I didn't want to miss out on a tasteful nipple. Who would? Never in my wildest nightmares did I imagine there'd be a big floppy donkey dick. 2 of them there were. There is no place for this in the modern gaming landscape. No place at all. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lady Faustus. Welcome in, Cake. How are you doing today?
And as a souvenir, take this. The ultimate gestural uniform.
It's good to see you. If any raiders need to raid and run the stream at Take Meds Hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We're going to be power washing for 4 hours today. We're starting off with a little bit of Framed. Wiz says Godfather. Let's give it a go. Oh, why did I put a space there? Not Godfather. Fuck you. Love your face too, Cake. Have a lovely day.
I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. It's been a week. Everybody's very tired. No new games are dropping. So yesterday we did 4 hours of PowerWash. Lots of nice music. Today we're going to do 4 hours of PowerWash. Lots of nice music. Something with lo-fi. Something relaxing.
They warned me.
So we got you today. How's everyone doing?
With me to turn on the nudity filter, but I didn't want to miss out on a tasteful nipple. Who would? Never in my wildest nightmares.
Darth, you're shitting me. What was it?
The
first DLC for PowerWash 2. What is it?
There is no place for this in the modern gaming landscape. No place
Abby, welcome
at all.
in. If any raiders have never been here before, we are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue, mental health issues. The technical term is up the wazoo. So you're very welcome here. Abby, how are you doing today? It is good to see you.
Before we begin,
Take all the time you need, friend.
Nothing here.
Adventure Time, Darth. Very good. When is it coming out?
One empty.
Oh, Abby, it's so rainy here as well. I love it. Absolutely pissing it down here. Raining sideways. Do we know what this movie is? I know it's the end of the year. I know everybody is spent. I feel bad for making you think. Spring, nice. I look forward to it. We'll see if we can squeeze out the platinum before then. Go on then, Wiz. Oh, you know it, you love it, but you can't remember its name. I see. While you guys guess, let me welcome everybody in. Sarabot, welcome. Darth, welcome. Princess, welcome. Odie, welcome. Sit down, welcome. LPS, welcome. Elfie, welcome. Kate, welcome. Wiz, welcome. Lady Faustus, welcome. Cake, welcome, and thank you for the lurk. Abby, welcome.
Can't you hear me yell? You're putting me through hell, Stella, Stella!
Yaki, congratulations, you're a winner. You are a winner. I'm getting a cheeky Chinese Odie. Oh, share? Come on, buddy. Come on, we're friends. You can share some with me, right? Share and share alike. Major order chicken curry and chicken balls. Oh, the double chicken. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I can't say no to you all. We appreciate you, friend. For me, I double down on prawn. I don't get Chinese ever because there isn't a good one near me. But it'd be a king prawn chow mein, prawn crackers, prawn toast. And if I'm feeling particularly cheeky, I might get myself some king prawn balls as well. Who knew king prawns had balls? Who knew? Who knew, you know? Don't worry, I will be going back and reading all the QOTDs. Keep them coming in. If I drove, I'd drop you off some... Wiz, that's true friendship, I'm honoured. I'm looking forward to hanging out the weekend, by the way. I am indeed. Right, let's put in Fight Club. Has anybody had any good food today? Has anybody had any good food today? Ooh, Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman. Abby, you are a cutie. You are a cutie. Leon, the professional. It is a Leon the professional. Well played. Yeah, I'm sad to say I have seen the film, I think 2 times. Not for probably 15 years. That would have been the one I got it from, frame 5 of 6. That would have been the one. Yeah, cracking film. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. I don't know quite how to say this. I feel like I need to make an apology. People love PowerWash, don't get me wrong. But I feel like we're kind of slightly, I don't know, treading water at the moment, waiting for new releases. I'm kind of just going back through the back catalogue, seeing what we can play until something big drops in January. However, what I think I'm going to do is next week I might play. How do you guys feel about this? Next week I might play Resident Evil 7. I know we played 4 and 8 recently. I was thinking next week I might do a playthrough of 7. Then I'm thinking January 5th, which is the first Monday of the month, we will begin our Last of Us Odyssey. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? Let me go back and read some of the questions of the day answers. I think Odie was the first one. Here we go. Odie says, in answer to question of the day, quality time with the people I love. No matter who they are, friends, family, partner, quality time means so much to me. I quite agree, friend, I quite agree. Who was next? There's the raid. We're getting there. If I've missed anything in chat, feel free to throw it back in. Adventure Time DLC sounds very good for a PowerWash. For PowerWash sim. Abby says, question of the day, with my little fam, nothing better than Laurie and Cole. Agreed. They are wonderful people. Wonderful people. Kate says, one thing that annoys the fuck out of me, but brings me happiness too. I'm saying one word, Simba. Yes, Simba the Pega cat. Brings you so much joy. I like that. Okay. Yeah, feel free to chuck in any more answers. Not great here, I suppose. That is very understandable, friend. Very understandable. I'm happy you're here with us. Actually quite good, weirdly. That's good. That's good, friend. I mean, all you can do is just keep going. One foot in front of the other. That's all you can do. I had a great time, Odie. It was nice to play Faz with you. Yeah, hopefully again very soon. I'm not sure that Giggles is streaming tonight. I don't believe that they are anymore. But yeah, hopefully we'll all be able to Faz again soon. Well, we can Faz tomorrow. I'll be doing Faz tomorrow. So everybody's welcome to join. It will be strictly, it won't be, because last week we kind of were doing some teaching as well, but I think it's going to be strictly grinding the event. Oh, Giggles is fine. I think I've just got too much work to stream tonight. That's it. As long as I don't have to see another Souls game. Abby. Yeah. I just wanted to finish one of them, but I couldn't. I just wanted to finish. But it's too tough, that game. Yeah, that is the truth of it. It's too tough for me. Starting 2 new games in January. Darth, what are you starting in January? Viking, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. How are you feeling? He really does. He's thankfully better now and actually eating and drinking again. Has a ton more energy, so I'm happy that I'm leaving him like this instead of leaving him sick. Good idea, yeah. Yeah, you don't. It's like going to bed on an argument. You know, nobody wants that. Answer of the day, hanging out and being able to offer some value to the life of someone I care about. Very nice, Wes. Well said. I ordered myself a large coffee to see if I can get myself to wake up. Do your best. You absolutely deserve not to wake up, though. You deserve to sleep if you need to, rest if you need to. Or we can just be here as a little soundtrack in the background. Sutton Hill F and an Avatar game. Darth, is there anything I can do to talk you out of playing the Avatar game? We're so close to cancel my trip just because I didn't want to leave when Simba was sick. I'm very glad you're going on that trip. I really am. You need it. You really need to recharge those batteries. Not great, honestly. My brain was super bad yesterday, so I'm still getting over that. But I'm okay today. Feel better, just a little depressed. My friend, we got you. Stick with us today. We're going to do something very very relaxing. Let me actually change up the music. Let's get it back down to the lo-fi. We're going to be doing things very relaxing today. playing PowerWash Sim, listening to lo-fi. I promise you, we got you. We are the chicken soup for your soul today. We're going to keep it really chilled out, I promise you. I need to go out into the crushing cold. Wish me luck and see you later. Wiz, do your best. I believe in you. I believe in you. There is only one reason why I'm going back to it. Is it the DLC? Is it the Fire and whatever DLC? There are 2 games this year that I've got massive buyer's remorse for, and one of them is Avatar. Was that this year or last year? Avatar maybe last year, actually. It's still on my mind, but yeah, that was not it for me. But hopefully you have a better time with it than I did. I did a third person. Really? They added third person? That daft. That was one of my huge problems with the game. You can do, make your own custom avatar, but you can't, avatar in Avatar, you can't fucking see it. It's the same as Cyberpunk. But now they put in third person. Shit, that's interesting. Darth, you may have twisted my arm to give it another go. Elfie, when is the earliest that you can get food? That's the question on my mind. I very much need you to be eating today. Young lady. Too friend, I know. Looking forward to it, honestly. However, I hate today, since I have to do all laundry and pack my bag for the trip. I can never keep my focus on it. You can pack during the stream. You will be doing some body doubling with us, and we will keep you company. We'll keep you motivated. Yeah, that is your goal for this stream. We will motivate you. Every maybe half hour, I can check in, just get you back on track if you need, Kate. If you think that might be annoying, tell me and I won't do it. But we could maybe help you. I got some Ritz crackers. When are we having something a bit more than Ritz crackers? I mean, I suppose it's better than nothing, but I know you're a big advocate of making sure people eat. So what goes around, Elfie, comes around. Reduce the price. Oh, stand is 25. Interesting. Yeah, I know they've released a Fire version, a tie-in with a new movie. Elfie sounds like she puts on a feast whenever she cooks too. Oh, yeah, I could do with a feast today. I had a prawn sandwich earlier and some toasted tea cakes. They were delicious. I don't know what I'm having for dinner though. I think I've got a pizza hidden away somewhere. Odie, thank you. Take those meds, everybody. Take those meds. Listen to the mods. Take those meds. They know what they're talking about. They got through mod boot camp successfully. They know what they're talking about. Do my laundry during the stream. If I remember that I'm doing the laundry, and pack once I'm done with everything. And honestly, I'd love reminders because otherwise I'll forget in the washing machine. Forget it's in the washing machine to go to sleep. I will remind you. I've just got to figure out what I want to order and then go get it. Elfie, I know what you want. I know exactly what you want. Thai food.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
What do we think?
If you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
You can't be serious. I'm crying. They closed my Thai place. This is just like me when they closed Cafe de China. Elfie, I'm truly sorry. There's nothing worse. Nothing worse. I've just got to figure out. We did. There was less boots. That was bad. Dude, some people didn't make it out alive. So be thankful for that. Got a Chinese on the way. Oh, okay. We're having a couple of people having Chinese tonight. Darth is having a butterfly king prawns with egg fried rice and sweet and sour sauce. Oh, Darth. Oh, yes. You had me at prawns, brother. You had me at prawns. I know Darth will share a couple of prawns with me. Dip them in that piping hot sweet and sour sauce. It's got to be piping hot. Can anybody agree with this, right? You order sweet and sour sauce from your Chinese takeaway, and if you, for instance, put it in the fridge to like cool down. Not that I've ever done this, but I'm saying if you were trying to get it cold, it turns into like a gelatinous blob. So you've got to have it when it's piping hot. Remember to hydrate and eat too, folks, or we will come with the whips. Holy shit. Yeah, I keep forgetting we added whips to the to the mod arsenal. Yeah. Out here marinating chicken strips in sauces while I'm heating things up in the oven. Wiz, me and you, brother. We are oven heaters, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. LPS, you may be interested to know what happened with the calendar. So, the clue in day 17, I'll read it to you again. Sadly, it was something you guys couldn't do. I had to do it myself. Where is day 17? Day 17. The clue says 2 question mark 5 question mark 13 17. All the rooms in this sequence have something in common. Find it. The thing they had in common was that they all featured a pineapple. They all featured my safe word, pineapple. And there is a door up here. Has a little pineapple on it. You probably can't see. So we open the pineapple door, and as expected, this is day 18. There's lots of stuff in here though. Let me see if I can take it out. Oh my god. They've wedged this in. Okay. Oh god, I hope this isn't another one that's for me to do. I mean to get back on the ones that you guys are doing. Okay. Right, day 18 and day 18 bonus task. Got 2 tasks. Day 18 says, follow the instructions to identify the plane's serial number. Construct the correct plane. Find its twin. You have until tomorrow. Your time starts now. And the bonus task says, oh god, land this plane. Most dramatic landing wins. I don't think you guys can do that one, sadly. The first, I think, 15 or so days were perfect, but the last 3, I've basically had to do them all myself. Where are the clues, though? Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. We've got a whole kit here to make planes. So I may have to take pictures of these, and you guys can decide how the plane gets made. Right, rules. The black digits must be a mix of vowels and consonants. 2. If you add up the green digits, the total should be an odd number under 20. 3. In order of wings, tail, body, the white digits must go in reverse alphabetical order. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'll take a picture of that now. And if anybody wants to crack on with it, you're more than welcome to. But I'll have to do the construction myself, I imagine. Right, let me put that like that. Most of the doors are open, so it's difficult to place these down for photos. Right, I'll be putting these in the Discord right now. Should anybody want to see them. Okay, that's the task. Let me see if I can get a good picture of this. Crikey. Right, let me take a picture of the rules first. And then a picture of the serial numbers. Oh god. My camera would focus, that'd be amazing. I might need to do better pictures later, but I'll do some quick ones now. Okay, I think... Oh, 1 second. Oh, yeah, I need one more picture. This picture here. Okay, hopefully that helps. If they're not clear, tell me, and I'll take some more pictures. That'll have to do for now. I'm going to put my phone back on charge. Boop. It's been a very good advent calendar, very elaborate. Very, very, very elaborate. Okay. Over there, nice. Right then. No more red curry for me. That is truly heartbreaking. We're going to have to find you a new Thai place. This coffee is a wonderful idea. Good, good, good. And it is here. Good lad. Good lad. Eat it up. Save me a bit. Just getting coffee, I think. I'm so sad about no curry, and that's legit what I want. Oh. You need to take a look. There's going to be somewhere out there. It might not be Thai food, but you and Chase need to go on an odyssey of finding some new places to order from, I think. I think that's your that can be your New Year's resolution, to find a replacement location. Ms. Welcome in, friend. How are we feeling today? It's an edible gelatinous cube, yeah. Crack it open, baby. I expect the video of you making a plane, crashing it dramatically. 3 a.m. paper plane crash. Plat, please. Oh my god, I didn't look at the box of Ritz crackers. And then hot honey flavour. I was eating them with s'mores dip. That's an interesting combination. Livy, welcome in. Carly, welcome in. How you both doing today? I made some Asian style corn today with some sesame seeds on top, pasta and some tomatoes. Honestly, very good. However, I've realised that me and Yaki rarely do Swedish food. We always go for food from other parts of the world. Yeah, I frequently do food from other parts of the world, but yeah, I have a lot of English food. I was like, why the fuck are these crackers spicy? Maybe you've invented the next taste sensation, Alfie. SG, welcome in. Your Christmas card went out today, friends. Ho, ho, ho. SG and Who Girls Christmas cards went out today. If to all the people that applied, asked for a Christmas card, I think they've all been sent now. So I'm closing the door to any more applications. But yes, hope you enjoy them. Probs won't be here for a while. I've discovered that an old TV show fave of mine has all the episodes on YouTube. Very nice, LPS. Have a lovely time. Not really been here this week. Struggling with pain. I've been really busy. But glad to be here to hang out today. Harry's good and says hi. Hello, Harry. Harry's been hard at work, making something that I think you'll enjoy. Or not, who knows? It's a mystery, Carly. It's a mystery. I ended up getting a prescription for Tamiflu, so I'm hoping that can help shorten the symptom duration. You did the right thing, Ms. That's all you can do. Control what you can control. Still feeling like ass, but what can you do? You can take charge. You can take control of your life, and you did it. And I hope it helps. Hell yeah. The most Swedish thing me and Yaki made are them Swedish meatballs. No more than that, mate. I'd love to try some Swedish meatballs. Yes, please. No plant, I'm sad. Abby. It will never get to you in time, but I can send you something. I can send you something for sure. At least I've only got a week till I find out. Yes, Christmas is 1 week away, everybody. 1 week. In case anybody needs to still do their Christmas shopping, now is the time. I'm deaf and blind. I don't have any IQ. I think Carly's going to be very happy. That's my suggestion, but who knows? Who knows? They might be furious. Have to have you up on 2 separate apps again. Fucking ridiculous. Twitch mobile needs to be undiddled. Giggles, all I can say is I'm so flattered that you want to be here that much you'd have me on 2 separate devices. I mean, I'm you can't see under the beard, Giggles, but I'm blushing. I'm blushing. How are you doing, Giggles? It's good to see you. I hope work is tolerable today, and I hope you're able to do some of the project that you're working on. Literally just bought Laurie's gifts. Very good. Perfect time. Perfect time. I'm not saying anything because if I do, I might slip up. Therefore, I am blind, deaf, and no IQ or brain. You have loads of IQ and loads of brain cells. You can still have IQ and brain cells without spoiling something. But yeah. I have the video up top and Twitch chat underneath. You're doing great, Giggles. You're doing great. Yeah, have you been able to work on the project at all? There is a question of the day. There is a question of the day. We've had some good answers so far. Feel free to keep dropping them in. What does happiness mean to you? Where is your happy place? Where is your happy place? I know where my happy place is. I can't tell you though. I have to have physical, video, audio stimulation at work. Otherwise, I lose it. So you need me to be sat beside you, prodding you. Bit of physical stimulation, you know. Sorry, love, but I'm officially done. I finish work at 1:30 tomorrow. Then I'm done for the holidays. Ho, ho, ho. Happy to hear it, mate. Me and you need to do some gaming. Some over the holidays. Bit of gaming. Maybe we can go back to the forest, SG. Mooch about in the forest. I'd enjoy that. One of the parts of the question of the day. Can anybody tell me where their happy place is? Or what happiness means to you? Soup, welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? How are things in your world? We're going to be having a nice, relaxing one today. Just chilling out with some PowerWash, listening to some lo-fi, having a nice time. Let's fucking do it, brother. Yeah. We'll have to find something else to do as well. Have you played the Dark Pictures games? Wolfie, hello. My happy place is near the ocean. I love that. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, we have... I like to keep it near the ocean, not the ocean. We must have at least a dozen people in the community with thalassophobia. So near the ocean works. How's the world treating you, Wolfie? I want more Phasmo Krampus. Me too, Giggles. Me too. My happy place is asleep in bed with all the movies I love playing quietly in the background on my phone. I love that. I love that, yeah. With your Christmas tree on as well, Giggles. Laurie's brushing her hair with a piece of chicken. Laurie, no. The chicken goes in the mouth. It's all right. It's all right. My happy place is Spain. Having a meal with my family after a day of surfing. Mate, some tapas. Some tapas. Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, I love being in the ocean, but I'll settle for anywhere I'm close enough to smell it in the air. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you're painting a lovely summer's day for me. I like the sound of that. Jasper, welcome in, friend. How you doing? How you feeling? Mood, though? Obviously, with my tree. Yes, that tree is very beautiful. And as I said before, Giggles, I love the angel at the top of your tree. Very beautiful. You chose the angel at the top of your tree very well. Oh, during Christmas pin-up. Nice. Nice, Livy. Looking forward to seeing it at some point. My happy place is inside my MMA gym too. Very nice. Very nice. Physically, it's in Whitby, especially during the steampunk events. The amount of people that dress up or just enjoy the vibes, Then there's the vampire and goth festivals. I would love to go to a goth festival. LPS, between me and you, I've always had a bit of a crush on goths. I've always liked the older goth aesthetic, you know? I'm a fan. Yes, one day I will find a goth to call my own, but not quite yet. The amount of people that dress up or just enjoy the vibes. Then there's the vampire and goth festivals. Not to mention it was the inspo for Bram Stoker's Dracula, of course. They did the world record attempt there, didn't they? So it has me, oh god, chat is moving along. So it has this otherworldly feel. Mentally, it's me eating good food that I can't get all the time as a treat. LPS, lovely. Two very good ones that I like. You've gone physically and mentally as well. Very good. Well, I'm recovering and the operation went good. No complications, so I get to go home tomorrow. Jasper, this is great. Can we get some GGs in the chat? We've had 3 people in the community have operations in December or November. They've all 3 now have come through their operations perfectly. So GGs to you, Jasper. I wish you a good recovery. But I'm happy to hear it was a big success. Not sure where my happy place is. I'm sure it's with Harry. Anywhere Harry is. Happy place, says Harry. Unsure how to answer. Just kidding. Me physically, happy place is spending time cuddling to Carly while watching Disney films, and mentally is actually resting. Yes. Watching movies with someone that you care about. Having, playing computer games with someone you care about. Laughing with someone you care about. Being a pair of jackasses with somebody you care about. There's nothing better than that. Nothing better than that. I'm still procrastinating going to... Right, can we... chat, I think we need to help motivate Wiz. Go out into the... Wiz, obviously, Wiz is about like 10 miles away from me, maybe a bit less than that. It's pissing rain where I am, Wiz. So get your umbrella out. We might need to motivate Wiz. Has anybody got any good words of motivation? I'd already forgot that I had laundry to do until I saw the timer I have on for when the machine is finished. Kate, you can do great today. We're going to remind you, we're going to help you in any way we can. You're doing great. Little by little, you'll get there. Cole says I'm his big titty goth girlfriend. He turned into a housewife. Mate, if I could find a big titty goth girlfriend, I'd wife her immediately. Immediately, Abby. Cole is a lucky person for many reasons, but yeah, lucky guy. Honestly, yeah, this probably, yeah. We can be your happy place, love, yes. My happy place, independent of my friends, is either any beach, I love the sea, or in the middle of a forest. So what I'm hearing is Wiz and Wolfie, your happy places are very similar. I think Wiz and Wolfie would be a good pair to go on a little trek together down to the beach. Question of the day, Elfie says, at home with Chase and Loki, all cuddled up with some good food and nice drink, most likely watching a movie. I love that. Yeah, I think my happy place involves coziness. It may involve it being like raining sideways as well. But honestly, I think my happy place is here with you guys. As sappy as that is, I think it might be right here, right now with you. Another location, I'd have to say something very basic, bitch. It might be the Emirates Stadium. Yeah, when I walk in there, it's probably, when I walk into the Emirates Stadium, I get this feeling, and I imagine it's quite a similar feeling to when certain people walk into like a massive cathedral or abbey or church. Maybe like religious types, or when music lovers go into some massive stadium to hear, to see a concert or something. When I go into the Emirates, it always feels like the first time. It always feels like the first time. I get this something washes over me. It's great. I think chronic illness just turned me into a granny. I think chronic illness turned me into a grandpa. If that makes you feel any better. Any tattoo shop, says Miz. Interesting. Very interesting. Happy place, I would say the kitchen. Very good. Sisbury Ring in Worthing, which is an old Iron Age fort and is my favourite place in the world. Very nice. It's pissing down here too. I guessed. My brain is really not with me today. I've slept for 2 hours total in 2 days, so 1 hour each night, and woke up early to help Yaki with some of his homework so he can catch up. So we finished 3 of his homeworks today, and my brain is finished after that. You've put in a good shift today, Kate. You've put in a very good shift. Everybody wants a big titty girlfriend until they get a big titty girlfriend. Then they complain when there is blood all over the house. Shake it back. Do the big titty goth girlfriends, are they like sacrificing animals? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm being yelled at in my DM, so I'm off. We'll see you soon, Wiz. It's aggressively loving motivation. I love the ocean or bodies of water. Like lakes, it calms me. Nice. I'm thinking since last night, I think I want to save up to get matching tattoos with my mum for my granny. Oh, that's nice, Abby. That's a really nice idea. Good way to, immortalise your granny. South Coast gang. Nah, you ain't leaving. They'll be okay. I love that. Def do it. I'm back soon. We'll see you soon, Wiz. Giggles. Where is this blood coming from? What is being sacrificed? That's what I need to know. What is being sacrificed? Is this some gothic ritual that's being conducted? I'm a good sous chef in the kitchen. I might be a good sous ritual helper type. I don't know where that sentence was going. Whatever may or may not be willing. Intriguing. She was a huge part of my life. Shaped me in so many ways. She deserves it. Yeah. I'm going to write a quick note to myself about something I forgot to do last night. As someone who got a memorial tattoo for a loved one, do it. It's so worth it. Good idea. Well, do we know what the tattoo's going to be? Will there be any imagery, or will it just be like maybe like dates and names, or what are we thinking? No, I think Giggles, you haven't talked me out of getting a BTGG. Yeah. I think I've got my heart set on it now. If the place looks like somebody was murdered there, hey, it's a feature. It's not a problem. It's a feature. I got my Sully's paw print on my foot after he passed away. That way, my boy still goes everywhere I am. Yeah, that's beautiful. I love my grandma, but she was one of the few people who led me this path of a shit life. Learning on your own isn't ideal at a young age. I'm sorry you had to be on your own when you were younger, Giggles. But you never have to be alone ever again. I hope you know that. I know what my next tattoo will be. I will tattoo in Simba's sock hands and my dog's paw prints with their date of birth underneath. I love it. I love it, Kate. My granny was a very spiritual woman, so something similar. I have a few ideas. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I'm going to do a post about this. I forgot last night. Had plans. But I want everybody to know we have unfortunately lost 4 grandparents within the community within about 30 days. And yeah, if you have grandparents, if you have parents, you have anybody, give them a hug as soon as you can. Call them talk to them. Just check in with them. Make sure they're okay. Because yeah, this time of the year can be very lonely. Just see what they're up to, see how they're doing, and if you can be physically close to them, give them a big hug. I feel like I'm still learning life lessons, and I fucking hate it. The kind I should have known years ago. Giggles, after the year I've had, samesies. But I am determined not to make the same mistake twice, you know. In my life, we all make mistakes, but I never repeat my mistakes. Gonna get a tattoo of the art piece I drew for her to get. Oh, she can't because of chemo. Yeah. The thing about chemotherapy, I think radiation, things like that, is it can thin your skin. So that is why I don't know that tattoos are in my future. I'd have to get some doctor's advice, but I don't know. If we stop learning, we stop growing. Yeah. Life lessons never stop as long as you're living. I always tell people every day is a school day. You can learn something about yourself, about the world every day. And you can choose to take it on board, or you can, you know, be oblivious to it. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. I have my Chihuahua's paw print tattooed on my thigh in the exact place where I'd always end up with a paw-shaped bruise. Really? From a bony little foot. I also have my Shih Tzu silhouette on my collarbone. My favourite quote underneath. I love that. I love that. Good for you. We are continuing to talk. Don't think that me just kicking on with the game means that we're not going to be talking. I think today is going to be very chat heavy. So you can help me and you can help people in the chat. If there's anything you want to talk about, if any questions you have, drop them in. As we get towards the end of the year, I keep telling people there aren't many games right now that I want to be playing. So we're kind of going back to some of the ones we've played earlier in the year. Going back to some of our favourites. But I think next Monday, we're going to begin a run of Resident Evil 7. And I think January the 5th, we're going to begin a run of The Last of Us Part 1, the PS5 version. So we are going to be getting back into story-driven games, I promise you. I know not everybody's into Souls. I know not everybody's into Sims. But it's a very empty time of the year for new releases. So we're kind of pushing through right now. I didn't want to cancel stream. I love streaming. But yeah, just nothing really taking my fancy right now. I know this is incredibly fucked to say, but it would have been better off being born under a different familial roof. Giggles, I want you to know I love you just the way you are. Everything you've been through in your life made you the person you are today. And I think that person's amazing. I know it can be. I know we all have opinions of ourselves, and it can be difficult to listen to other people's opinions of us. I'm sorry you've had a tough life, but I wouldn't change a thing about you. I want you to know that. I want you to hear me when I say that. I wouldn't change a thing about you. That was one reason I chose my foot for Sully's paw print. He used to always lay on my feet. A lot of times he would lay with his paw resting on my foot. I love that. I'd rather do the whole die and try again routine. Maybe learn things appropriately at the ages I should have. Let's say the first act 1 of a 3-act life. Act 1 did not go the way you thought it would go, Giggles. Act 2 is going to be amazing. I know for a fact your Act 2 is going to be amazing. Your Act 3 is going to be fucking good too. But you've had the first third to learn and to understand and to figure things out. Take it into Act 2. Charlie from Sunny in Philly always talks about his first act being shit. He's like, yeah, I'm ready for my Act 2. I'm ready for my Act 2. So yeah, you're going to have a great Act 2. I promise you. I returned with Chinese. Time to get high, fed, and hang with my favourite people. Odie, sounds like a great plan to me. Sounds like a great plan. Right, where are we going next? Road Sweeper. I think all the blue ones are the ones I've done, aren't they? Are there any more red ones? I think like Road Sweeper is going to be quite a small project. Yeah, quite a small project. Okay. Let me quickly check if there's a trophy attached to Road Sweeper. We're going to try and get these as we go. I don't want to miss... Excuse me, I don't want to miss any. Oh, I need to refresh my PSN profile. That's why. Is the music a good volume for everybody? Right, PowerWash him to Road Sweeper. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. In the home base. Bum, 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 funhouse, car, surface, blah 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 blah. Rock climbing, roller disco. Mini roller disco, funhouse, motel, theatre. I don't think so. I don't see the words road and sweeper here. I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to be a big job, so even if there was, we can come back and do it another time. I don't think there is. Right, we'll crack on with Road Sweeper. I want to know what happened to most of the things in this game. A lot of things in this game have been absolutely fucked. My chihuahua, Moo, had such bony feet, would always stand with one paw on my leg when she wanted attention. A bruise like a peach, said pretty permanent bruise. My existence online is nothing compared to me IRL. Me IRL is more disappointing, hence the hermit life and no IRL friends and distance from all family. I hope we get to meet, Giggles. I hope we get to meet. Let's get that on. Right, tell me, guys, is the music a good volume? And would you like to hear the squirt noises? Tell me, are we happy with the music, or do we need to hear the squirting? Nothing better than the sound of squirting. I think we can all agree on that. Tori, welcome. I'm still willing to drive a state away for a girls' weekend. Just dropped a pic in the pets channel. Sully holding my foot. Oh my goodness, we're getting free foot pics here. Miz, giving those things away for free on the internet. This is crazy, my friend. This is crazy. All right, we'll start with just the music. But if anybody needs to hear the squirting, you let me know. Okay. See if the green is enough to take this grime off. It is not. As you can see, it's still dirty up in here. So we switch back to yellow. Oh, no, I might need to go with red for that one. Fine. I'm wearing a sock. The bear pics can be found on my OnlyFans. Good. I wanted to make sure you weren't giving that stuff away for free, Miz. I'm a true friend like that, you know. I don't work for free, mate. Yeah. Well played. I mean... I know there are at least 4 people in this community that at some point during my knowing them have told me they want to or think they could sell foot pics on the internet. I like that this is rotating. It's going to make it a bit easier. Feet are gross in my opinion. Not going to yuck anyone else's yum, but it's not for me. Yeah, I mean, feet are just feet. I'm not like, you know, disgusted by them. They're fine, but they're not something that I get like, I guess, sexual gratification from. But I'm not like repulsed by them. But I've known people who have hated feet to the point where they said they'd chop their own off. I do, SG. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan. What a convo to come back to. Princess, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, I missed out, Princess, for getting the artwork. Sit down, beat me to the punch today. I'll happily take the money of those who like feet. That we everybody's got to make their money somehow, Giggles. Make your money. However you put food on your table, that's nobody's business but yours. We support people making their money in this community. I know some people make their money in weird and wonderful ways, shall we say? But yeah, we support you. Once when I went for a pedicure, the lady kept caressing my foot and saying how cute they were, how nice they were. I feel like the pictures are now out now. She was wearing like a Google Glass and was recording your feet, Carly. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if you got a cut of the profits, but yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, I have the money now. I have the amount of money to get the full 15, but I guess I could get 3 now if I wanted. The truth is, I didn't know what I was going to get. I was going to click on it and say like, I'll think about it. So you need to actually think of what you should draw me for a Christmas picture. Oh, Ella, I'm hoping you absolutely love it, friend. It's a cracking game. Cracking game. How are you otherwise, Ella? Good to see you. Get paid, get laid. I mean, I've known people sell their underwear. Truth be told, we're talking about foot pics. I know a person back in the recesses of my mind, from about 10 years ago, we knew each other, and yeah, she sold her underwear. Yeah, her used underwear. So people make their money in all kinds of ways, and that is good for them. We do not shame people putting bread on their table, you know. However you do it, you got to get through life any way you possibly can, and it's tough. Life is tough. So do what you need to do. Two per stream, since there's only so many days and so many streams till Christmas. Okay, but if other people have not got, like, so I'm getting a present from you. You told me I'm getting like something on Christmas Day, but if there are people that haven't got that and they want to cash in, obviously I don't want to take away from other people. But yeah, I might try and think of something silly for you to draw. Okay, that's looking good. It's looking good. The cab door is still dirty somehow. Oh, under there. Oh yeah, she was enjoying the pedicure more than me. I deserve a cut of the profit. At least you do, Carly. Kate's doing great with the laundry. All right, question for chat. Is there anything you could do during today's stream that you've been putting off that we can keep you accountable for? Kate is doing laundry, and then they might be doing some packing as well, and we're going to be keeping them accountable in the stream today to get that done. But is there anything that you, dear viewer, need to do in your life that we can help keep you accountable for in today's stream? The prologue made me sob. 6 hours in, I just beat Francois. Mate, you're doing great. It's a very... My guess, Ella, is that's not going to be the final time you sob. Sex work is work. Sex work is work. Getting laid isn't worth the hassle. I'd rather just get paid. I'm not going to knock how anyone pays their bills, just as long as they don't pressure me to partake. Yes. No pyramid schemes. It'd still be one per redeem per person. Yeah, but if like 2 people hadn't got any pictures yet, I don't want to get in the way of that. So if I redeem one and other people haven't redeemed one, they can go ahead of me in the queue. That's what I mean. Everything is only a problem if it's being done by a woman. How it's always been. Centuries of women this and women that. But they are closer to God because they share in the creation of life. I know back in the olden days, I'm thinking of Vikings. Viking women were very much a part of the fight. They were trained, they were allowed to be warriors. They were not, kept at arm's length, told to be like, delicate. They weren't treated like delicate little teacups. It's why in Assassin's Creed Valhalla you can play as male or female Eivor. Because they had a much more forward-thinking view of women back in those days. Been told I will sob, but I have luckily avoided any and all spoilers. Good. You should stay off the internet for the next week, friend. That's on them. Fair enough, princess. Here's a theory on exactly what you just said. He's a self-taught individual with a lot of insight into life and how equality should be. Oh, Giggles, is this the second part of your manifesto? Yeah, Giggles was talking about what they would do if they were president or running for president last week. It was very intriguing, very much with an iron fist, and I enjoyed it. So tell us about how you change things for equality's sake, Giggles. I think 1 million men should be put to death by rape, drowning, and burned at the stake. So we're talking to balance up the numbers from throughout history. Is that what we're thinking? Real light body base. Oh, that's all body base. Okay. Tell us more, Giggles. Precisely. Okay, tell us more. Tell us as well if there are any practical things we could do, by we I mean men could do today that may be in this chat to make things better for women. Really hope I never piss you. Yeah, staying Giggles is good side. I'm hiding. Intel's hiding as well. Let me get a green one out. Get a bit of a wider spray. Send me cute animal pics and I'll forgive men. You can check in the Discord. There is an animal channel. There may be some good ones. We never actually did on Monday the pet tax. So maybe we can do some of that today. If anybody has any fresh pictures, feel free to chuck them in. Women need to be empowered to take care of women. Men don't know shit about us, respectfully. Giggles, I think you're right. Some people may want to argue that point, but let's look at the facts. Let's look throughout history and see the facts. It's not... It would be interesting to know, to be able to travel to the parallel Earth, where it's been the exact opposite. Where women have mostly been in charge and see how things differed. Fair. Okay. There we go, looking nice. So if men weren't in power, Giggles, in your world, in your utopia, what role would men typically have? Okay. Boom. I'll move this out of the way. Let's get the green one out. Let's try and take the base level of muck. Hopefully I don't have to build any more houses. Honestly, my pet peeve with men is if I'm out somewhere, like a restaurant, they will ask Harry or like my dad what I want. Really, Carly? Yeah, that's a weird one. Yeah. I'm very sorry that you experienced that. That's crazy. We need both to maintain a stability between men and women. Oh, so we need both. We need both what? But as far as women, only women need to have a say. So our needs being met in life, like medical, mental necessities. Okay. I like that every week we get a different part of Giggles' manifesto. Happens all the time. I don't know if it's because I'm a woman or disabled or both. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really am sorry to hear that. I think the thing I'm worst at, I like to think I'm not, you know, that I'm okay as a male, but I think the thing I'm worst at, if I'm very passionate about something, I will like start going into overdrive explaining it to people. Like, you know, if a game came out, like let's say for instance Expedition 33, I might start like explaining it, like talking about it, like because I get really excited about really good games. But I think often that can come off as mansplaining, and that's something I just it never comes from a bad place, but I think it's something I need to be better at. Talking about things to people, men and women, like I'm the only person that knows of its existence. I think that could be perceived as mansplaining a lot. So I try my best to just to not do that as much. Pet peeve is mainly with cops because they get really pissed that they can't answer their questions if we get pulled over since they can't verbally communicate. How often do you get pulled over, Ella, just out of curiosity? Charlie, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you're feeling well today. Hope you're feeling energized. I could run this country just fine. I don't see what the fucking issue is that makes them think it's so difficult or impossible. And I mean, some of them who are supposedly qualified, Giggles. I'm not talking about anybody in specifically. This is throughout history. The people that are supposedly qualified to do it often do a really fucking bad job. Like a really terrible job, so yeah. Going on holiday tomorrow, but today started getting ill again. No, Charlie, no. So I don't even get a chance to get better. Oh, and Charlie, I'm so sorry. I know you're really looking forward to this. I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. Take all the meds you can. Rest up, hydrate. Maybe have an early night or something. Just do your best. But try and medicate it if you can. If you got any like throat lozenges or stuff like that, just do your best. I'm so sorry. Not often, but it's happened enough times to be a running theme. Also, it's not me being pulled over, it's my brother or people who drive me. Yeah, I've been a passenger in a car, I want to say, I know, thousands of times. Literally thousands of times. I've never been pulled over. I don't drive myself, obviously, but I've never been involved in a pullover, which is intriguing. I'm going to write up pages of questions. If they fail from one-on-one standpoint, their spot will be revoked for someone who actually passes. No one can be in power over the age of 6. Giggles, that is a big one. I got to be honest, I feel very similar about that myself. Yeah. Yeah. I know you can get like old 60-year-olds and young 60-year-olds, but I believe in age limits in politics. Not that we're talking about politics. We may be like slightly creeping towards it, but we're not talking about specifics. Cab base. Boom, there we go. Right, 82%. I've done the top, haven't I? Yeah. This reminds me of Iron Man, when Tony Stark said, "Is it better to be feared or respected?" Why not both, says Giggles. Why not both? So yeah, anyways, 1 million at the stake, and maybe women and their ancestors will consider it an apology. So how would you choose the men? Would it be like a ballot, aka, or a la the Hunger Games? I think it is, but I mean, the idea may catch on, you never know. It's time to be on best behaviour. I'd start with the ones who don't deserve oxygen. Murderers, rapists, child diddlers. And then whatever is left, we take of the... Oh, Christ. Yeah. Yes, Intel says that this is just the US. Or you think you're running for a global platform? I mean, yes, that it definitely could be something other countries want to take on board. Agreed. Totally agreed, yeah. What was the thing they would do with witches? If they floated, they were a witch, and so they'd kill them. If they sank, they weren't a witch, but they die anyway. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Absolutely fucking insane. I think every country should do it. Intel, you better be on best behavior. The giggles movement is coming. Well, this seems fair. I think, would that be the word like reparations? Would that be some kind of reparations? Okay, 2 things left. Cab, base, and tyre. Which tyre? This tyre. Oh. Because there's muck under there. What flavour, Intel? That's the important question. What you could do, Giggles, you could turn it into a novel. And then once people read it, then the movement could begin. Sour cream and onion, and then maybe the odd barbecue. Yeah, I like sour cream and onion. The thing about sour cream and onion, though, is I as good as they taste, after a while my mouth gets bored of them. My mouth never gets bored of paprika or barbecue. I'd go with barbecue, I think. Unless someone is brave enough to do it in 100 years' time. And I hope God has mercy on the poor souls who'll be murdered for the purest form of equality. Cab base is this bit, yeah. Well, I said last week, you rule with an iron fist. And some people appreciate that. Not pulling any punches. My cat likes sour cream. Cute. What's your cat called, Intel? Do I know this? I don't know if I know. Right, job complete. There we go. The sweeper is done. I like its number plate, 5W33PR. Roxy, I think you have mentioned that, yeah. There we go, very cute. This is what we cleaned before. Oh, can we go in there? No. Okay. Very good. Road sweeper looking nice and shiny. Giggles, how close are you to finishing PowerWash 1? I imagine quite far away. But maybe you'll have finished it just in time for your birthday. Maybe PowerWash 2 could be on the cards. Gas station. Is there a trophy for gas station? Shall we look? Funhouse. Car and trailer. Bandstand. Rock climbing. Roller disco. Solar system. Shopping mall. Town floats. Stone circle. Temple. Gas station. Roll the ball down the playground slide. Oh, fuck my life. Had to do this in the previous game and it was my worst thing in the whole fucking game. Roll the ball down the playground slide. Okay, I can probably buy a new wash at this point. I don't even know if I've bought a new wash since I began the game. I think I'm still on the basic one. Right, ball. Oh, okay. It was up the slide last time in PowerWash 1. This time it's down the slide. Hey, that was way easier. Yeah, getting up the dino slide in the first game was fucking impossible. Nice, okay. What should we clean first? Giggles, any recommendations? We've got the playground here. We've got the place itself. We've got tyres. We've got this big sign here. We've got the pumps. Little cactus bin. What should we clean first? All these tables as well. Maybe the floor. Would you like? If you're working, I don't want to distract you. But let me know. But it's a nice little area. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's the cats. They came with me on the job. Hello, Squeak. What's that over there? Don't know. Bubbles. Hello, Bubbles. Your kitties. They're cute little kitties. Where's the other one? He'll be around. Spray the walls. I'll spray the walls. Yes, thank you, Giggles. Take your meds, everybody, if you need to.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
If anybody would like to answer the question of the day, feel free to. Slurp the water before the water slurps you. Oh, there's something back here. Something big and green. Giggles, do you want to do an exclamation mark Red Bull? It's been a few days since we had one of those, I think. This is very phallic. Max! Max! Hello, Max! It's good to see you. How are you doing? You've come in at a terrible time, Max. We need to blur the screen. There's something very green and phallic on the screen. I'm so sorry, Max. I don't want to corrupt your pure mind. I have to be honest, that might be the best thing I've ever made. Ever made.
That's really something. Does a Red Bull make you crash?
Did a quick grocery store run to buy a drink and something to snack on while on my trip, since it's 7 or 8 hours straight in a car. Good idea. Yes. Traveling immediately after school. Yeah, Kate, I think you've done the right thing there. Red Bull. Red Bull. That might be the best thing I've ever made. I'm not going to lie. That took an hour of YouTube learning to be able to do. Corrupt away, Platt. Corrupt away. Absolutely need more corruption, not less. Good. That's why you fit in this community really well, Max. Oh, I think it might be the end of the playlist. I love walking into something phallic. My word. My word. Let me get this other playlist on the go. What I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to combine these playlists because they're about an hour each. And yeah, I just need to combine them. It'll make it easier. Had a Red Bull this morning and I expelled that crackhead energy in Metal Stream, redeeming so many blurbs. I'm glad. Happy to hear it. Giggles, yeah, like, you know that thing that Princess made for you? Literally, the first thing. Before Lilo, before, I danced to all of them, good. Before Lilo, before these Zelda was like, there have to be crushed Red Bull cans on the ground. Princess was like, yeah, Gotcha. I gotcha. There was one other thing actually that I mentioned, but we may be able to fit it in still. Oh, Giggles, I'm not sure. Do I have your email address? Because when it's finished, I can get Princess to email it to you. So you know it's there kind of forever. You won't have to go looking for it. I had popcorn chimpkin and chips because I forgot I defrosted meatballs for everyone. And then cooked those with spaghetti. Rereading my book and vibing. Max, we're doing a lounge book club if you'd like to join. But that sounds good. I've not had good meatballs in a fucking minute. You're the second person here that's mentioned them today. I've not had good meatballs in forever. And ever and ever and ever. A volunteer tribute. Yes, if you go to the announcement section of the Discord, if you're in the Discord, if you react to there's just a message in there where I announced it to everybody. I'll know. Oh no, I think 11 people have responded. So it's a decent sized book club at the moment. I know what the first book is as well. But every week we're going to get other people to... we're going to do like a little randomizer. And then whoever wins people, that person can pick what the next book is. I'm going to probably like cap it at maybe like... I don't know, I have to think of like a page limit, I think. Because we're all busy people. I don't want it to become like school where people are getting worried that they haven't done the fucking reading. So we'll have to come up with some rules maybe, but... Giggles, am I doing a good job with your wall? Is this everything you hoped it would be? Is there like swimwear for this or the book club? Sadly, no swimwear. So there can't. I read smut. Nothing of actual value. Oh, Giggles. We're gonna be doing smut weeks, so you can come in for the smut weeks. Maybe I tell you what. When it's a smut week, you could recommend the book. Oh, so Max, Max, I read, is there like swimwear instead of in there like swimwear? Perfect. Good. Welcome to the team. Gonna be also yes. I was very confused for a second. But Giggles, for the smut weeks, you can do the recommendations if you like. You can give us some good smut to look at. Still no? Okay. No worries. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Right, that wall is looking pretty good. If I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself. Okay.
Gin and tonics for my sister Ruth.
Thank you, SG.
Stay safe.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
It's still showing as dirty. There we go, Giggles. A wall is complete. I hate drawing hands. That is all. Oh, I was gonna ask you to draw a person with 8 hands, Princess. I'll change it to something else. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, you know, what do those 8 hands do? That's the question, Princess. Aren't they the most difficult thing to draw? That's what people say. So what you're telling me, Princess, is you do exactly what I wanted with mascara tears. Wow. You are a very good girl. Fair. So they would just be sad tears. That's fine. For you, I'll make an exception. Like, fuck me, to be honest. Why do they need to look so weird? But also, like, trying to remember anatomy and how hands work, even with a reference, is ass. I hate it. Imagine you're doing a great job, Princess. The negativity bias is probably telling you you're not, but I reckon you're doing a really good job. But I saw a video somewhere that said you can either know how to draw hands or backgrounds, but you can't not do both. Send me a no, I suffer because fuck doing backgrounds. Yeah, I want to see a picture later of what your hand work is like. I'll be up. There you go. You'll have to draw Giggles like one of your French girls, Princess. Princess, literally. Sharing the fucking brain cell. Oh my god, Princess. Maybe that's what I should redeem. Maybe tomorrow when I finally get to redeem my points in your channel, maybe that's what I should redeem. You drawing Giggles like one of your French girls. Even better, I won't shave. There you go. To complete the look. Giggles, you may need to send Princess even more reference photos. Which I'm sure Princess will hate, you know. some okay references. I continue most of the time. I just abuse Deadly and make him hold his hand. Deadly is a hand model. Perfect. I'd still eat. Stop. Never. Won't stop, can't stop. Princess is hungry. Nom 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 nom. Is there really... Can I really not use the yellow nozzle for this? I can't. Maybe I'll use... I don't really ever use this one, but let me see if this makes any difference. Let's get some foam on the situation. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe we'll foam it up this time. Being cute without me, I see. Atlas, everything I learned about being cute, I learned from you. Don't give me that. Sorry, I keep calling you Atlas. Argo. This is Argo, everybody. The artist formerly known as Atlas Kazam is now going by Argo. How are you, my friend? It's really good to see you. Let's get a good clean in on there. You want cute? Look in the fucking mirror. I love the aggression in Odie's voice just then. Let me. You want cute? Look in the fucking mirror. I liked it. Passion. I love the passion, Odie. Yeah, I love the passion. On my way. I have to go back to suffering. Princess, we will be here, okay? Don't suffer alone for too long. Come back. What up, Boothang? You can call me Atlas too. I don't mind either. I love both of them. I know, yeah, I want to start calling you Argo because I think it's cool. And I know you like it. Love the invitation. Of being nude for pictures. Want to be my prop? Oh my god, what an offer. You couldn't possibly say no to that. I'll be anything you want me to be. There you go. There you go. Atlas, you will be Giggles's muse. That's the word I was looking for. Giggles's muse. Circle. There we go. A beautiful muse, yes. So you want to be my partner now? Oh my god, Anki Kazam. This is happening so fast. Anki Kazam. Anki Kazam just got that X Factor. They just got that X Factor. Some of us can only aspire to their levels. But if Giggles is my muse, and I'm their muse, who is... That is a good question. There is no bus, it's a boat. Let me get... There we go. This is good. This is good. We're getting into using foam now. I'd like to use foam on a few people in the community. A few people in the chat right now. Cover them in foam. That is not what I want. Oh, how did I... Have I used all my... Why is there no more foam? As you can tell, I don't really ever use the foam. Soap nozzle. Maybe I've run out. It's not... Is it because I'm too far away? Maybe it's because I'm too far away. Take this. It's not... The foam isn't able to, like, land on the wall. Because it's showing there's some left. There you go. Yeah, I just can't get that top bit because the ladder. I'll tell you what, we use a different ladder. Maybe that's the problem. Where's the baby ladder? Shh. Was there a baby ladder on this one? There were steps. Maybe I'll use the scaffold. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think it likes being over here. Oh, maybe it does. Is that too far out? Oh, I've not got the extension for the foam. Balls. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Suds are up, Platy. What matching tattoos would you get? Let's do some floor. Let's do some floor. What matching? We've talked about matching tattoos in the stream already today. What would you guys get? The Giggle Kazam wedding party. How wide can we go? Wiz, welcome back. Wiz, how was the great outdoors? How wet are we talking? We're getting wet and soapy in chat too, so. A kerfuffle. A wet kerfuffle at that. Kirito, hello. It's absolutely downpouring here. The dark blue on the black background makes it always difficult to see people's names. I had to lean in for a second there. It's absolutely downpouring here. Even have flood warnings. It is crazy. I hope everyone is doing well. We're doing well. Just having a nice time with some PowerWash. How are you doing today? I had to go to the big Sainsbury's instead of one shop. I know where the big Sainsbury's is. We're talking the one like on the edge of town. Yeah, I think I know which one you might mean. Can't go wrong with a power wash sim. Yeah, it's I've been telling people in the chat by the job centre. Yeah, I think I know the one. I've been telling people today that it's the end of the year. No new games are coming out. I know a lot of people are stressed. I know a lot of people are sick in the community. So I thought we'd do something nice and relaxing today, just to keep everybody occupied, but nothing's going to tax anybody's minds too much, you know? So that's the plan. That is the plan. How have you been? I have lawn mowing sim. We did a single stream of it once. We were testing out a few games that might have replaced PowerWash, but we stuck with PowerWash 1 at the time. I live up by the uni, to give you an idea of my journey. What is it? A certain place that you live in, Wiz? If you know what I'm talking about, a certain place. It is a certain place. I thought it might have been that particular place. Yeah, I know where we're talking about. So yeah, that's wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know the journey you're talking about, rather. Wiz, you know the big Hogwarts-looking school that's very close to the place? That is where I went to school. That is where I went to school. Ghost of Tsushima. I do love some samurai fun. Oh, I knew you weren't a native, but yeah, I figured you may know Hogwarts. I think I'm going to take a short break. I'll see you guys in a second. Welcome back, everybody. Lucy Burr, welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. Right, what were we doing? We did a couple of walls. Then we're getting to grips with the floor now. Let's go. Does anybody else have an answer for the question of the day? I'd love to hear your answers. Have an additional answer? Go for it, Abby. Yeah, we've had some good answers today. Sewing. Very good. Does it get you into like a Zen state? Very much so. I love creating things. Yeah, I think it's obviously a little bit different, but I kind of get in a bit of a Zen state when I'm playing this, to be honest. I get into like just perfect mindset for relaxation. And I hope when we stream it, I hope it kind of, some of that is passed on to you. But yeah, it just felt like a week for a bit of power wash. I know people are really stressed. I know people are upset right now. We've had some tough things happen in the community. But just something to unwind to. We can talk. We can chill. That's a good answer, Abby. Peace of mind is an important thing to have, and yeah, we can get it in all sorts of different ways. But I'm glad you found sewing. One thing about me playing PowerWash, I know a lot of you play PowerWash. I'm never in a rush when I play it. I know some people play it and they just blitz through the whole thing in about 2 minutes. I never do that. I just like to take it real slow. case people didn't hear, Darth told us earlier that the first piece of PowerWash Sim 2 DLC has been announced. It's an Adventure Time DLC. I'll check on those messages in a minute. Yeah, I've never watched Adventure Time. I know the aesthetic, I know what it looks like. But yeah, I think whenever that comes out, we'll give it a go. I might see if I can get the platinum before the DLCs start appearing, actually. At least get close to it. Because we only discovered PowerWash 1 as a kid. Well, you guys, I mean, we knew about it, but we only started playing it, I think, once at least 3 DLCs were out. So we were always fighting against the current of new DLC releases, but we're going to try and stay ahead this time. Right, little signs done. Nice. Try and do everything within this area. Love Adventure Time. Well, if you're around, we're going to be cleaning it. One of my comfort shows. You're not the first person to tell me that. We're going to be doing our best to make the world of Adventure Time nice and clean. Moogie Dojo, as I live and breathe. How are you, friend? It is good to see you. Hope the world is treating you well. Doing really well. We're going to be beginning The Last of Us on January 5th. And I think next week we might do a cheeky playthrough of Resident Evil 7. There aren't any new games I'm interested in for a while. We've been kind of, I guess, treading water a bit this week with the games we've been playing. But I think starting next week, we'll get back on track with some more story games. So yeah, Resi 7. And then Last of Us. PowerWash is going well, yeah. Just having a nice time. Taking things nice and slowly. Talking about a whole bunch of things today as well with the community. Yeah, we did the poll obviously, and Resi 8 and 4 were the two winners. But I think we'll go back and give 7 another go as well. Really hope, me too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's funny, I don't know if you got the same feeling, Moogie, but I always think like early December, late November, there should be loads of games dropping. But it always seems that there aren't many. I was thinking like the build up to Christmas, there should be a whole, load of new games, but it's been quite quiet this year. I'm hoping next year it's a bit more buoyant this time of the year. Yeah, but I think February, March, April, they seem pretty stacked. So as a streamer, we just got to get our way there. Do whatever it takes. So yeah, we've had some power washing this week. But I think next we could probably play another Resi. I don't think I'm brave enough to do a just chatting stream. I think I'm getting better at it. But I don't think I could sustain unless we had like loads and loads and loads of questions. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll feel like I'm brave enough. Back on Bloodborne, nice. You said DLC, was it? I think you said you were going to start the DLC. That's cool. Nice. Hold this over and Phantom Blade Zero will definitely do something good for me. Yeah, I think what we might do is maybe February, March and April. I have to see what people think. I'm wondering if February, March and April we should play Grand Theft Auto 5 story the whole way through. And if we can sneak out those final 2 multiplayer trophies I need, could think about getting that platinum. It's possible. But I don't know how people feel about a story in GTA 5. I want to give the people what they want, so we'll think about it. But it would be nice to do a full playthrough before 6 comes out. So I never finished 5. I kind of got bored of it. I was so happy about it. Good. I think, is it Lords 2's coming out this year or next year as well? So yeah, it's a good time to get that platinum for sure. Had to invade and kill someone. Oh, it took 3 tries. Holy shit. Very good, mate. Very good. I think Jack Nicholas said the more I play, the luckier I get. Luck is a very good thing to have in this life, Mookie. Some of us have a lot of bad luck, but to get a little bit of good luck from time to time, get that second chance, it can make all the difference. Do it, you coward. Problem is, Giggles, I need somebody to help me with the multiplayer trophies, the final 2, and I just wonder, Giggles, if you knew anybody that might be willing to join me in Los Santos. Found some poor sob who just started the game. I done this game though. Do you feel it improved? I do, yeah. I do. It just feels different, you know. A bit of the same time. Yeah, I thought some of the new locations, they seem very fun. I like that some cleans you do like the first bit and then like a second bit appears afterwards. I think that's fun. We found out what the first DLC is, Moogie. It's Adventure Time. So that's coming in early 2026. But yeah, I think these games are super fun. Yet, whenever you make a new one, you're not exactly reinventing the wheel. Love Adventure Time? Yes, that apparently Darth said that's the first DLC. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want them to try and reinvent the wheel with these games. Keep it simple. There's a marketing term, KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. And so with these kind of games, just keep giving us exactly the same thing. A little bit more variety, maybe in cleaning techniques, more variety in locations, but don't change a damn thing. Me and my millions and sticky bombs would be obliged. I would, yeah, I love how you're always the sugar mama, Giggles, in all the games we play. Always the sugar mama. But I would love to go back to Los Santos with you for several reasons, actually. There's one place I'd definitely like to revisit. The dam. I want to take you back to the dam. Damn. Wait, did it ping and I didn't realise? No, there is still something in there, isn't there? Oh, wait. Oh, it must have pinged and while I was talking. Damn it. I thought I was going crazy for a second there. Red. No, I'm thanking you for the help you gave me last year playing GTA. I wouldn't be level 100 in that game without you, Giggles. Your ex didn't do any of that. That was you. There you go. Okay. Let's get back to this. I always get distracted when I'm playing this game. I start cleaning one thing, and I can change it to clean something completely different. So, Giggles, you just need to say you're welcome. Then you're the audience and stuck to it. Yeah, it's a perfect game. You know? There is nothing about it that needs to be improved. You just need more. They need a bigger team so they can release maybe a DLC every 3 months rather than every 6 months. That's pretty much the only thing wrong with them. They found a formula and they've nailed it. I think a trailer for the Adventure Time DLC would have been great to have at the Game Awards, actually. I'm surprised they didn't go for it. I wonder what drove them to call it salmonella, but it's chicken. Do you think they should have called it something like chickenella? Is that what I'm hearing? For the sake of I'm a big fan of doing things for the sake of comedy. I just wish more scientists would think of comedy first, Giggles, when they're coming up with these names. They're figuring these things out. If we're being diagnosed with a horrible illness, at least give us a little chuckle, you know. I'm streaming this game. It's just a good time. Just a really good time. Everybody seems at peace. Everybody can drop in, just hang out. So you can stream this weekend? I think you should, mate. You should message me before you do. It's calling out to you, yeah. Yeah, maybe tell me when you do on Saturday. I'll see if I can pop in. is done. That seat is done. The table is done. Just the fucking frame. Giggles, if you could be any animal, what animal would you be? And why is it a mockingbird? Boom, finally. I think I made hard work of that. That frame was a bit finicky. Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing it in the voice now. I'm hearing it in the voice now. There you go. You needed to do uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase. It would have taken a fucking long time, but... I don't know what left-hand weapon to use. Is that the gun? The big rifle. I'll be honest with you, SG. It's been a minute, and I've done my best to shit all of the Bloodborne stuff out of my brain. You made the right call, Giggles. You made the right call. How were the name things going? Yeah, you mockingbird? No, it's Giggles. Good. Got any paints in the background? Perfect. Looking forward to seeing them. Take a few pictures. I'll check them after stream. Pog Arena. I remember Pog Arena. Yeah. Good old Pog Arena. That takes me back to the summer. The story of Pog Arena. A simpler time. Okay, almost done. Finally got one load in the dryer left and started packing, and after that I'm done. Kate, you're doing great. You had a goal. You're smashing it. Absolutely fucking smashing it. Cut the camera's dead ass. Yes! Yes! Cut the camera's dead ass. Oh, who could forget? Who could forget? It was the song of the summer. SG, it was the song of the summer. Cut the camera's dead ass. God fucking damn it. Cut the camera's dead ass. You should get that on merch. I'm exhausted already. You're doing great, Kate. I've only been doing laundry for 4 hours. So, Kate, how are you getting? How are you making this 7 or 8 hour journey? Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows. You're super welcome here. Feel free to lurk, twerk, do whatever you want to do. About to be cut the camera's dead ass winter. I'm looking forward to it, mate. Sign me up. Yeah, Kate, because you might be able to rest for the entire journey, depending on what you're doing. So if you're exhausted at the beginning of your trip, it's okay. Hello, Alexa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Tell me something about you, friend. Welcome in. Okay, so in detail, the background will be a colour. Name and a... Oh, God. It's moving along. The background will be a colour. Name on a small form of the background. The second background will be a cutout from patterned paper I print from work. Oh, this sounds amazing. In between, there'll be that paper you put in presents, yeah, crumpled and sprayed with the second colour they chose, just white and blotched with colour sprays. So a 3D look. Then I'm adding pieces of cutout patterns I find to the front and middle that best suits them. Giggles, I wish I worked in your office. I'd love to work here. I need one of these name tags. Yeah, sounds absolutely amazing. They're gonna love them. They're gonna absolutely love them. Doing good, just working and hanging out with Frizzle. Welcome in. Tell me something about you. Tell me something about you. Let's get to know each other. They're making me go to a work holiday party. Help. No. You don't have to. Remember, we've had this conversation before, Argo. You're a grown-ass adult. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Those are the rules. Nice straight lines. Beautiful. My friend is travelling up to where I live in the morning, and then he'll be driving me down again. Since for personal reasons I can't take the train because I'll have to switch trains in a city where I'm not allowed to be in for security reasons. So he's amazing, getting me and driving me home next week too. So yes, you can, if you're exhausted, that's fine. Once you get in that car, you can sleep for the 8 hours if you need to, or at least a little bit of it if you can. Be in your arm for support. Atlas, smack them and give them the middle finger. If you can't do it, then I'll do it for you, darling. There you go. I feel like I would enjoy it a lot more if you were on my arm. I think everybody needs an emotional support, Giggles. We're riding behind you, cheering you on. Thank you. Yeah, you can have a nice little nap in that car for the journey. I think that's a good idea. Right then, does the white? The white isn't quite. It's got the power, but it ain't got the girth. So going back to green. I'll protect you, baby cakes. Don't got the girth, is what my ex said. God damn. Right. I think we've got the girth for this, so let's do it. Let's finish this bit off. Oh. Speaking of naps, for the past month, Laurie's been napping in her bed for nap time and sleeping in her own room since September. Very proud. Amazing. That is a lovely thing when it happens. That's a big old achievement. One for the scrapbook. Actually, no, I'm going to change down to green. Definitely getting me a nap in the car since I'll wake up at 6 a.m. to go to school. I don't finish until 12, and then immediately when I finish we will start the travel, and since it's such a long journey we won't be able to make too many stops to rest. Make sure you pee before you get in that car. Good Lord. I'm sure it's enough, Garth. There you go. Only one way to find out, I guess. Hey-o. People forget they have fists. They can People just casually forget. They just casually forget their fists. They can stick into people. Yeah. I'm so proud of my big little baby. I love the difference in we're having several conversations here. They go from Abby being so proud of their infant child to Giggles saying that they're going to fist somebody. Or that fisting is always an option. So proud of my big little baby. Laurie's doing great. Laurie's a superstar. Okay, this bit's getting there. Oh, where did it... So that's garage side floor. This is garage rear floor. Okay, these are two separate areas. This is the divider here. Two very wholesome conversations. One features holes, that's for sure. As a lurker, holy hell. Alexa, yeah, tell us anything about you if you'd like to. If I've missed any part of chat, feel free to chuck it back in. Chat is ticking along. Any friend of Wiz is a friend of ours. I'll definitely make sure to pee before I get into that car, please do. Hopefully this time there won't be much road fixing going on. Yeah, 11 hours instead of 8. Jesus. Giggles fisting someone. Me? I volunteer. Listen, I said people, not me. Don't want my hand to get broken. Giggles. So what we're hearing is this was a PSA for the group. Giggles is not going to be fisting anybody. They're just saying, don't forget, kids. Don't forget, you were born with fists. Good luck. Stay safe out there. This has been Toxic Giggles, reminding you about fisting. One of those people that if you ask something directly, I suddenly forget everything I know about myself. Alexa, we're already bonding. We're already bonding, you and I. Samesies. Samesies. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm another person. I'm a person that also, if you give me too many options, I can't choose. I get analysis paralysis. It's why I'm finding myself pulling away from open world RPGs. The devs are always like, you can play this game any way that you choose. Make our game your game. And I'm like, can you just give me like a linear game with a fucking character with one weapon? I don't want 10,000 weapons. I don't want 50 million people to talk to, all who have worthless, side quests for me. Just give me a linear game. That's fine. That's perfect. What up, party people? Hello, Gearhead. Good to see you, mate. Also, to answer the question of the day, I think to me, happiness is peace. I think any sort of peaceful time I can spend with people I love is what makes me happy. I love that for you, Atlas. I love that for you. Happiness to me. Happiness to me. Listen, I would do it if I wasn't. I would do it if I wasn't great with my hands, because then I'd be safe. I imagine Giggles is great with all parts of her body. Look, you can do whatever you want to me. There you go. Carte blanche. Or the name game. We have to pick an adjective. Any adjective to go with your name. My mind always went blank. So it always ended up being terrible tabs. Terrible tabs. When in real life, you're actually amazing tabs. Happiness is in Giggles' arms. I think a few people in this community are doing their best to get back there. Chat, where is your happy place? If you've already told us, thank you for telling us. We've had some good answers. But if you haven't, where is your happy place? My happy place might be here with you guys. Honest truth. You get the best of me. Not with Giggles, not beside Giggles, inside Giggles. I mean with, no, you can't take it back now. Princess, no. You've shot your load. You can't put it back in. I mean, I can hold 5 people at once. Okay, 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 middle. Princess, what part would you like? We can dole out Giggles' limbs to people. Did Princess at least pull out? Princess doesn't strike me as the type that would pull out. I imagine their pull-out game is fairly weak. I mean, she has 4 kids as well, so I think somebody's pull-out game is quite weak. Now, my guy, balls deep. We love to hear it. PC now mostly. Some Switch. This game is on my wish list. I am just broke. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I'm all over the place with games, honestly. I played a lot of games similar to PlayTup, but I've played a lot of Faz. Interesting. Really enjoy multiplayer games. Yes, we've been a Faz community since about January. My friend has a son named Weak Pullout Game. Yeah. I love PlayTup. I feel like I don't see a lot of mentions of. It's a fun game. Is that the one where it can end friendships? Is that the one, or am I thinking something different? I know there's a food-related one that's like friendships, relationships are often tested playing it. I guess if we're going to overthink this, I can hold 9 people. Overcooked, Elfie, thank you. I knew it was something food-related. Yes, I think I saw SG and the great Sam Jenko play Overcooked together, and it was a test. SG, would you agree with that? A test of the old relationship? I mean, friendship, not relationship, but test of the friendship. So do I, Abby. Yeah, we've not seen Sammy Jenko since the summer. I miss him. Lovely human being. Overcooked ends friendships. All jokes aside, I think it would have to be when I'm streaming or in VC with my favourite people. Between the thighs, please. I thought friendships were tested through Uno. Maybe Uno too. Overcooked and PlayTup are very similar, but Overcooked definitely makes me much angrier. I see. Sam is a shithead. All I must say. Yeah, I was very sad to hear about that, but we'll leave that where it is. Sammy Jenko. When we first met Sammy Jenko, he was a boy, and he became a man. Some may disagree. He became a man in our community, and I will never forget the time where Sam dropped the marinated chicken that his girlfriend Bumhole had very painfully and carefully created. Sam dropped that chicken. It was in a glass bowl. Dropped the glass bowl too. And the chicken was covered in glass. And Sam said to us, I think it's fine. I'm going to stick it in the oven anyway. And we begged and we pleaded that Sam did not do that because we didn't want him and his girlfriend dying. And we convinced Sam Janko to order pizza instead. He spread his wings and left the nest. He did, and that is okay. He is a very bright young man. I think he got some like 10 A grades in a row on his university work. And every time he got a new result back, he would come in and tell us. He was so proud. We were all very proud of Sam. And wherever he is, whatever he's up to, I wish nothing but the best for him. He's going to be a success whatever he turns his hand to. Maybe not cooking. Maybe you should stay away from the kitchen. I have a disgusting number of hours into it. Though Wiz and I are playing Bone Cafe at the moment. Similar game, but much more sinister. Sounds good. Yeah, I know a lot of people that play the tavern games, like the first-person tavern PC games where you got to serve everybody and then your menu increases and blah blah blah. Overcooked tests friendships. I don't feel that way about Plate Up, oddly enough. Yeah, I get them confused, but I think we've decided it was Overcooked. Yeah, we can. We'll leave that for another time. Okay. So this floor is still dirty. I notice. Where's that then? Plate Up doesn't have bullshit from space raining at you, or boats that sway and change the layout. Overcooked maybe, overstimulated absolutely. I'd love to run a murderous cafe with Giggles. I think she's great. She'd be great at it. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. Be a tiny little bit of this ground that's still dirty. Oh, it does go all the way around here. Okay, maybe it's under one of these benches. Just a weeny bit of dirt left. Oh, what about there? Is that dirt? Oh, hello. Oh, it wasn't. There's still more. Oh, here we go. There we go, got it. Right. So we've done this bit here. Let's maybe try the bit beside the playground / jungle gym. Giggles, thank you. If anybody needs to take their meds, now is a great time. consider whether or not you've eaten anything today as well, because I know the neuro's spicy among you. You know who you are, you scallywags, you scoundrels. I know you often forget to eat. Doesn't have to be a lot.
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
Could just be a little bit.
Nothing
But
here.
yeah, have some food if you can.
Vegetarian.
Spaghetti bolognese, very good. Very, very, very good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Not pills, but hydrating. I got it. I don't want Jabba the Hutt licking my chin. By Jabba, ew. I think I'm going to go for a nap. Carly, good idea. Have a little nappy nap. It's rough out here, says the guy who forgets to hydrate. What, me, you mean? Why do you think I made the hydrate command? I'm as bad as anybody at forgetting things. But yeah, I love me a glass of water. Oof. Nice cold glass of water. Just a reminder, tomorrow in the stream, we are playing Phasmophobia. We will be doing some Winter's Jest event. Open lobbies. It's gonna be a lock-in kind of session. I know that there are some amongst you who like to play with the cursed items. It's not going to be that kind of session. We're locking in. We're smashing it out. So if that appeals to anybody, I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. Home with my bunnies. That's so nice. We are actually gathering a collection of bunnies ourselves, Alexa. We have 4 members of the community now who have bunny in their name. So I keep telling people that they're breeding like bunnies. But how many bunnies do you have? Oh, Princess, you're encouraged, the 2 of you. 100%. Yeah, we're locking in for some Winter Jest goodness. Yeah, you murderous fiends. You know who you are. I'm not going to name names, but you know who you are. We're locking in tomorrow. No, when you see, that's the thing. When Giggles plays with me, she locks in. She knows what the mission is. I can't speak when she plays with other people. But me and Giggles, we get in, we get out. We have a system. My picture on Twitch is Alice. Can confirm, and I would run away with Alice. Alice in Wonderland Alice, nice. We did the Alice in Wonderland DLC for PowerWash 1 not too long ago. You can get in me. I appreciate you. So can Giggles. Giggles, I think me and you need to double team Princess. I think that's what the offer that's being made. Giggles, why are you so sweaty? We're here to fuck shit up. If people want to fuck shit up with us tomorrow, I mean, Giggles can't play tomorrow because I think they'll be working. But yeah, if people want to fuck shit up with us in general, you better get ready. We don't fuck about. We're getting the level 4, the highest tier trophies. We're going to do it. Yeah, Miz, I think Princess wants me and Giggles to Eiffel Tower her. Oh god. Oh god. While Adam in the vacuum sit in the corner. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know, man. Oh. I was going through some of my DVDs earlier just to check if what I do and don't have. I do have the Step Brothers DVD. I have also another movie called The Goods Live Hard, Sell Hard. And I really want to watch that with Giggles at some point. I think she'd fucking die. It's got so many similar people in to like Step Brothers as well. Try to be sexy and you hear the vacuum. God damn it. God damn it. Poor Adam. I'm glad they found each other though. I'm glad Adam found their person. That's what life is about. When you find your person, you grab them and you never let them go. Never ever let them go. The Goods is like Miz. The Goods is so fucking good. It's, for me at least, I think it's right up there. You know, not necessarily, you know, Zoolander, Step Brothers, but it is really close. It's you know, it's reaching up, just touching them. It's just like that level below. Nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about it. It's brilliant. Catherine Hahn's in it. Will Ferrell's in it. Jeremy Piven's in it. So like other people I can't remember in it. It's brilliant. I see a Giggles. I see a Daft. I sent it. Now we wait. What did you send? Poor Adam. God, I wish Adam was here. He needs to have the right of response to this. Giggles, what did you send? Adam's here. Adam, we're talking about the vacuum. Welcome in, mate. Adam, we're Phasmoing tomorrow. Are you ready to join us? Princess said they want to play with you. Did we, Darth? What is the news? Yeah, Adam, Princess mentioned you specifically. They want to play with you tomorrow. Check your DMs. Okay, this is for Adam. Adam? Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet is reportedly slated to release in mid-2027. Naughty Dog has enacted mandatory overtime for staff to get back on track after missing internal deadlines. Some employees are worried demands could worsen. Really? Oh boy, it looks really good though. I can tell you right now, we're going to be playing that game day one. I may be able to join. I may be visiting ad for GH. Sorry, Adam, I can't remember what GH is. Oh, Ghost Hunter. Ghost Hunter? Oh, Guitar Hero. Oh, God. I've not picked Guitar Hero in a million years. Good for you. Good for you. But yeah, if you're free, we are Winter's Jesting it tomorrow. And there's always a space for Adam here, for Phasmo. No one can reach our level. You two do have some good times together. Leaving me again? Wow. I'm sure Adam will make a small appearance if they can. At least a couple of games. So Adam, what was in your DMs? Is it something you can tell us about? I wonder if Princess sent you an image. I'm not sure what Princess sent you. The floor is still dirty. Oh, is it not an image? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you'd sent Adam something. If it's private, we'll leave it alone. Thought it might have been something that was going to be shared with the class. Right, there we go. Playground floor is done. Do I want to do the playground next? No. I might do this floor next. Well, this says floor, it's more like ground. Suing the people? Yes, that I did know. I read about that one today myself. Boop. Jesus. Oh, the Eiffel Tower thing. Okay. I'm not sure, Darth. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, you've got Villa, though, haven't you? My dad was talking about that the other day. It's all right, mate. You're up late last night. It's okay. I know you were struggling to sleep. You mentioned it during the Phasma. But hopefully you get some good sleep tonight. Everton away, that's it. That's it. Giggles is very good at making people laugh, hence Giggles in the name. It might be their biggest talent, and it's a very important thing. The world needs more laughter. Spurs v Liverpool. Damn. When are Man City getting another big game? I feel like they never play anyone in the Big Six these days. I reckon Liverpool are going to smash Tottenham because Tottenham can't buy a goal. Can't buy a win, I should say. City news today? No. Are they being docked 10 points? Because I'd love that. Really? What, from Chelsea? That is bonkers, isn't it? Weird. I thought they'd try and get Arteta, because he already knows the club quite well. We'll have to see. Right, that's another bit of floor done. One more and all the floors will be done. Yeah, I don't know. He's the kind of guy that can get a bit sick of places. I don't know where he'd go next, though. I think everything else would be a step down, unless he went back to Barcelona. We have to see. Do it. I'm going to take a quick break myself, actually. It's 10 to 9 UK time, so I recommend everybody hydrate, take meds, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. French League? I don't know. I don't think you'd find that particularly exciting, but we'll see. Darth, if you're not careful, you're going to get that sword shoved right up your arsehole. So, be careful. Right, if I missed anything that was directed at me, feel free to chuck it back in. If not, let's get back to power washing. I'm scared to get... Mate, we should all be scared of giggles. Yeah, it's here forever. Tough luck. Power looks very good on you though, Giggles. It looks very good on you. You know what to do with it. You know how to wield it. Yeah, only be scared of Giggles if you are a defenseless panda or angel baby. An angel baby. I can hear the fear in the font. I think people should be scared of Giggles, respectfully, because Giggles is unhinged in all the best ways. What a tiny little you holds Giggles at arm's length with my hand on forehead. I love it. Yeah, me too. It's the I live for unhinged people, unhinged comments. It's one of my favorite Giggles traits. When your favorite store comes out with loaded potato Pringles, watch your back. I'll be there to burn the store down or stab you and take your chips. Don't fuck with Giggles. Giggles gonna get you. Giggles is always telling me about the amazing chips that they're eating at the time. And if Giggles ever comes to stay, I just feel like they're gonna come here with Santa's sack. A Santa sack full of crisps for me to try. Can someone do exclamation mark crisps? There is the video plays, but there is always a comment. If people from around the world have any crisp recommendations or feel like sending them to me, I would love to try them out on stream. My odyssey, trying the crisps of the world. SG, can you do exclamation mark crisps? There you go. Platt is starting a world crisp chip odyssey. If you have any worldwide suggestions for him to add to his throne wish list, let us know. Maybe there is some I can put on my throne. Maybe there is some you can send me. Suffer, Adam. Suffer. There's Giggles in London at the moment. What the fuck? If Giggles was in London, I don't think I'd be streaming right now. I've got a recommendation. Spanish crisps. They taste exactly like Spanish ham. Yes, please, SG. What are they called? I'll see if they're on Amazon and I'll put them on my throne wish list. If I go to the UK, I'm going to bring one single... Oh, God. Good grief. Good grief. I've seen the crazy. Torres Iberico ham crisps. Mate, can you DM that to me, SG? I will immediately look after stream to see if they're on Amazon. If they are, I'll add them to my Throne wish list. They've got new crisps in Iceland at the moment. I'd like to ask, who the fuck came up with a Doritos gingerbread flavoured crisp? Gingerbread flavoured crisp. Good grief, Farrell, welcome in, friend. How are we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run, the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues. Back, are you serious? 2 raids in like 5 seconds. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was proper back-to-back raids. Right, let me begin again. Farrell, welcome. Princess, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run, the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues. Yeah, make sure to do that post-stream self-care. How are both of your streams?
But that may be a checkpoint down there.
Those raids were within 10 seconds of each other. I think less than 10 seconds. That was crazy. Not too bad, thanks. Hope you're having a great night as well. Farrell, I have news. The Winter's Jest event has begun on Phasmo. Tomorrow's stream, we're doing 6 hours of grinding. If you'd like to join us, you'd be more than welcome to. I know you can't join at the beginning. If you want to join in at the end, you're very welcome. It's going to be professional difficulty across the board. My stream was rough. Got horrible teammates tonight. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. The luck of the draw. Better luck next time. I heard you doing your raid thing as I hit raider. Nice. Nice. I'll message Ad for his address. I mean, he will wait for you to show up on a no. Oh, no. No. Yeah, so I thought you were going to say, Giggles, that you and Ad had eaten the whole bag and you left Ad on one chip. I'll try to make time. My friend, we'd love to have you. No pressure. But we're going to be doing it from my normal start time till my midnight, I think. So there'll be plenty of time for you to jump in. You can stay in for as many rounds as you like. Yeah, we're basically no-lifing the Winter's Jest event currently. So let us know. Let us know. I've reached the first DLC boss. Oh, God, what was the first one? Is Ludwig the first one? I can't even remember now. And I instantly got killed. GG's, SG. GG's. You're doing great. I did see they got a new limited edition Pringles. Oh, I need it. Darth, I need it. I need it. Limited edition Pringles Pigs in Blankets. Fuck me, I need that. Jesus. Sounds amazing. If I find any, I'll try them on stream. I did art and more art, and now have one more art to do tomorrow. Then, when I start a stream, I'll be squared away. And I'll start the 2 per stream. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I will try and redeem tomorrow if I can. Ad wouldn't do that to me. He loves me. Instead of pretending that she doesn't love me, I like somebody who shall remain unnamed. Oh, Darth. Darth. Oh, Christmas dinner. This is very controversial. Give me a plate of fucking pigs in blankets. Give me like 50 pigs in blankets and some gravy. Some proper like beef gravy. And I'll destroy them. I'll destroy them by myself. Oof, yes please. Okay, question for chat. What is everybody's favourite Christmas dinner side? What is everybody's favourite Christmas dinner side? Or, I guess, Thanksgiving dinner side, if you want to open it up to that as well. Not the main event. What is your favourite side? Lobster, SG. Wow. Wow. Lobster as a side. Holy hell.
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
I'm not sure what...
Nothing here.
Jambalaya.
is vegetarian.
I've never had jambalaya, Giggles.
Bon
Never had it. SG, thank you for the food command. Giggles speaks their own language. What he fell over for? If anybody has not answered the question yet, the question of the day is, what is your happy place? Or what does happiness mean to you? Pot with water? Giggles, would you like a pot with water? Wow, shots fired. Shots fired by Giggles, my goodness. I'm sure there were tears of joy, Giggles, because Adam got to hang out with you. Tears of joy. God fucking damn it. Wow, that's it. This escalated quickly in the words of Ron Burgundy. Holy shit. Oh, God. Holy hell. Okay, now say a nice thing about each other. I feel like we're in couples counseling right now. Giggles and Adam, I need you to look into each other's eyes and say something you like about the other person. Oh god, this is gonna go great, isn't it? Giggles, Adam loves you to the moon. There you go. You're a good piner, Adam. Giggles has paid you a compliment there. You're a good piner. Adam gets a bag of Giggles of chips. I'm like, the laughter? I was faking it. Walks off. Okay, forecourt floor is still dirty. It must be this bit here. Filth. Filth. I mean, it looks clean. Maybe I'll get this bit first. Can you imagine a PowerWash Phasmo crossover? We had to go and clean the houses we all know and love. And all the ghostly things were happening at the same time. Maybe I'll switch to this, because this is really not coming up. Let's get some of this... spray my white stuff all over here to make things clean. Now we clean up the white stuff. If you're very lucky, you get someone to clean it up for you. Okay. The forecourt floor is still dirty though. Love is a strong word. Lampity lamp, where are you now? Oh my goodness, all the greats are coming back from the summer. Cut the Camera's dead ass. Lampity lamp. Pogarina. Oh. Must be missing a tiny, tiny little bit. How are we doing with the boss, SG? Maybe it's delayed. Why's that not working? Oh, farming for vials? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Why didn't lamp work? Resemble spiders. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Lampity lamp, where are you now? me see if I can fix it.
Hey, Stella!
You want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Yeah, those two are audio. Try it now. Try lamp now. Actually, let me check if lamp is still there. Lamp is there. I've no idea. No idea why that's not working. Sorry about that, Miz. I would refund the points. What kind of asshole has the air running in this building when it's cold outside? Jesus. So it's... Somebody's got the AC on in this heat, in this temperature. Oh, maybe they're running a fever. Maybe they're sick. Maybe they're boiling. That's crazy. Okay. Cactus. Why do we have to clean the cactus floor? Is this not just dirt? Okay. I mean, you know, I don't ask too many questions when I play this game, but this seems like I'm cleaning dirt right now. I guess cleaning sand. I guess it's foam time. Well, we can't let the server room heat up. Then put in its own AC, you some stupid cunts. I told you this before, Giggles. You should be running the place. You have all the best ideas. Common sense ain't that common, sadly. looking nice. Right, now this is crazy. We're power washing a battery. I'm sure that's a great idea. Okay. Somewhere on this cactus floor, there's some dirt. There you go. Alright. Cactus stem. Let's wash the stem. Has anybody still got Christmas shopping to do? If so, how much and when are you doing it? Yes, says Wiz. Wait. Between the old broads with menopause and that common sense issue, can't win here. Such a great character indeed, Max, indeed. Let's have a couple of bits to find. Other than that, no. I'm going to get mine done on the way to my dad's. Okay, cool. I'm still thinking about the story you told us about the worst Christmas present you'd ever had. Was it a tube of KY jelly? Yeah. Okay. Was indeed, yeah. Yeah, that one's going to live in my mind rent-free for a while. Thanks for that. But you hit the brief. You definitely hit the brief. I think I need to grab a ladder. Free real estate, yeah. Cactus stem, done. Frame. Oh, the sign is still dirty. There you go. All these lights done, or did I miss any? Okay. Well, this flower. And this flower. Oh, this one's not done yet. This flower here is done. And this flower's done. And this flower's done. Arrowhead is done. Cactus arrow tail is done. What's this? The nail is done. Okay. About that little flower there, that one's done. Oh, wait a second. About that nail. That nail is also done. Okay, so we're getting there. Oh, balls. Maybe it might be easier down here, actually. Flowers done. Lone Star Station. Oh, I see you. I see you, bitch. You can't hide from me. I'm the king of the dirt. It might be done. I can't see any white parts. I think it's done. Okay. Oh, that was right. Yeah, the forecourt floor. I can never find the final teeny weeny little bit. It might be 10,000 ultra microscopic bits. There you go. Right, all the floors are done. I don't know why, but doing the floors always makes such a big difference. Even if the rest of everything is still covered in shit. Just check these little borders. Curbs. Curbs and borders. this border. Hey, I see you. You thought you could get away. Yeah, they always do. They always do, but they never do. Is it the same border? No. It ends here, okay. Wherever this dirt is, it's hanging on for dear life. Oh, I found you. I found you. I found you and I beat you. Shall we use the foam? Let's foam it up, baby. Let me cover you with my white foam. Yeah, you like that, don't you? I think we completely did that one already. So that seat has not been done. Oh yeah, I never looked at the undersides, did I? Oh, there it is. Okay, what about you? Okay. This frame is done. This frame is done. Frame is done. That frame is done. That seat is done. The table's not done. Boom. Right, I think these benches are done now. Okay. Still got the playground to do. Sprayed harder. again, some of this stuff is really caked on, so I might use the foam again. Let me foam it up real good. Doors, the ice machine, the vent. Okay. Is it finally time for the tires? I think it might be. How are your name tags going? Giggles. I think you said it had been quite a slow period at work, so you were able to do some work on it. Has it stayed slow? Do the 3 hubcaps actually. Hubcap. 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 So bottom one done, that one not done. Top one done. LT Dangerous. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, goodness gracious. LT Dangerous and Sit Down Productions, welcome in both. How are we doing today? Let's pop over here. Welcome in, everybody. Excuse me. If anybody needs to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue as well. LT Dangerous, welcome in. Tell me something about you. I'm guessing it might be something to do with Sit Down. This raid may be something to do with the great Sit Down Productions. How are you today? What were you playing? It's going well, friend. It's going well. I'll show you what we're cleaning up today. We're cleaning like a little gas station. Oh, don't want to climb the ladder. Don't know if you can see that. Actually, if I pop back over here, it'd be easier for you to see. Been playing some PowerWash 1, so I thought we'd raid appropriately. I really do appreciate it. I don't think we know each other. I don't think you've ever raided before. So I'll tell you what I always tell first-time raiders. Firstly, you're in the end of month prize draw giveaway. Every raid we ever get goes into the end of month prize draw giveaway. You could win one of 2 25 currency gift cards. We do it every month. And secondly, if you would like to type a paragraph about yourself, you know, if you want to tell us about you, chuck in a paragraph, maybe who you are, where you're from, what kind of games you like to play. We'd love to get to know you. So tell us everything. But I really do appreciate you thinking of me. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, I've got the PowerWash 1 Platinum. We've been playing this one since day of release. We don't play sim games that often, so we're going to play it sparingly. But it's brilliant. I'm having a really good time with it. It's looking a lot cleaner than it was. We've done all the ground at this point. So we've done this side, done all the ground, all the stuff around the edges. We've done a couple of walls. But yeah, we're going to get to the kind of the main event soonish, I think. Yeah, I look forward to reading a paragraph about you, and hopefully at some point in the future I might be able to raid you back. Thanks, very kind. I'm a UK variety streamer. We're a little leaning towards Sonic and wrestling. Currently got PowerWash in the chill stream rotation. Very nice. Normally, thank you for the follow, by the way. Normally Fridays are our chill, the days we do chill games. Sometimes it's PowerWash. We normally play Game Duel, which is like a community game we play together. Some Jackbox. But at the moment, with no new games being released until January that I'm interested in, I'm kind of going back through the back catalogue looking for games for us to just tide us over until the new year. So we thought we'd do a couple, including yesterday, a couple of streams of PowerWash 2. Yeah, having a good time with it. But yes, like I said, if you need to raid and run, de-stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. We are a community of chronic people, so we take our self-care very seriously here. But yeah, it's very nice to meet you. Let me follow you back, and maybe I'll be able to send you a raid back sometime. There we go. Boom, perfect. You're very welcome, friend. Very welcome indeed. Right, what were we cleaning when you came in? Oh, that's right, the tyre pile. We're making our way around, getting all the smaller things at the moment. So there's that one. And this one needs to be cleaned. When you're not streaming PowerWash, what kind of things do you stream? That one. And this one. Oh, okay, that's good. Right, I think the tyre pile is clean. What should we do next? What shall we do next? Sash, welcome in. How are you doing today, friend? It's good to see you. It's done forever, Sash. Not forever, but it's done for a long time because it's too difficult for me. So I put it away to spare my mental health. How are you doing? Late raid greetings. How are you? Ramforth, welcome in. Tell me something about you, friend. We're doing well today. Just chilling out with some nice PowerWash and lo-fi. How are you doing today? We don't. So, you know, I took a 6-month break, Sash. We came back, we got the Sages and the Saints trophies. We're now probably going to take another 6-month break so I can psych myself back up to go for the fucking King of Rings trophy. Jesus, that game is cursed. It really is. It's been a mix this year. Sonic, WWE, Batman, Sleeping Dogs, PowerWash, 100 Line, Wrestling Empire, Donkey Kong, even Barbie for a silly chill stream. Very nice. Yes, I think one of the things myself and Sit Down bonded over, he may have mentioned, has been wrestling. So we've been following, watching all the kind of pay-per-views together. Hello. What are you doing up here? Are you sunbathing? You absolute rascal. Get over there. You could sunbathe down there. I need to wash this place before we put you back down. But yes, I was a big wrestling fan, but then they took the wrestling off of Sky and they put it on BT Sport, which is now, I think, called something else. But I kind of fell out with it because I couldn't watch it. But since it's come back to Netflix, I've not missed anything. Something about me? I just got here. I've never been here before, I think. Fair enough. Well, tell us something about you and what kind of games you like to play. You know, just something so we can get to know you. I do indeed, yes. I do. I think that might be how you got here. Somebody may have been convinced to drag you over here. But yes, I've not missed a SmackDown, a Raw, or an NXT since it all came to Netflix. What a great question. Let me put it this way. I was in a Discord call with Sit Down, some other people too, and I said that I thought the first match was going to be Oba making a really good showing of themselves, but ultimately coming up short. At the end, they do the whole like bro five passing of the torch kind of thing. It was a no contest or disqualification or whatever, but they still got their bro five. So I felt like I got the moral victory on that one. The second one was it Sol Ruka. I called Sol Ruka to win. She's incredible. I'm hoping. I love Chelsea Green, but if Sol Ruka wins the US title next week, I'll be thrilled about it. At the tag match, I said I think it would be too much too soon for the youngest in charge and the young OG, so they'll give a really good account of themselves and lose, and they did. And then when it came to Cena, I basically said what I've been saying for the last week. Him versus Gunther is a terrible, terrible idea. It will be grapples, it'll be chops, it'll be turgid and boring, and a terrible way to end the career of John Cena. And it was. I would have gone up, I could give you a list of 20 people I'd rather him fight than Gunther. Just my opinion. It was a horrible match to watch. No problem with him losing. Don't get me wrong. I presumed he'd lose. But in the manner he lost was just so boring. So, I would rather the Dom match. Dom Mysterio win all the Judgment Day, help Dom to win back the belt, the Intercontinental belt. That should be his final match. Because it was fun. It had twists, it had turns. The Gunther match, I think, was like 20 minutes, and I think I want to say like 40% of it was him in a being choked out. 40% of it, it was unwatchable. I nearly started looking on YouTube midway through the match, but I've been saying that for weeks. If it's Gunther, it's exactly what it's going to be, and I'm going to hate it. I know other people love Gunther. Fair play to you. I don't. It seems like a really good wrestler. I don't quite get the hype though. I don't really like his mic work, but I would have rather, LA Knight, because it would have been a fun match, and LA Knight seems to still need the push. I would rather it was about 5 people from NXT. There were about 5 nostalgia matches I would have preferred it to be, like AJ should have been maybe one of his final match. Rey Mysterio, another one versus Randy Orton. Obviously Edge was the big one I wanted, but no. For me it was again, no problem with Cena losing, but it was the wrong opponent for my money. Can I be honest with you, LT Dangerous? I'm of the opinion that it's more likely his career might go down from this rather than up. He's a 2-time world champion. What the fuck did he need the win for? Unless they're going to mark him as the new legend killer. And he's going to have some kind of like rivalry with Randy Orton to end Randy's career as well. I've no clue. Finished my Christmas pin-up. Nice one, Livy. Very nice. In hindsight, they should have held off on Punk. He'd have been a fight. He would have been. You think about the big rivalry Cena's had. Miz, Punk, Randy Orton, Brock Lesnar, Edge. Any of those. I would have taken any of those. I think they had the right opponents in the wrong order. Gunther should have been in the summer. And he could have been, in a squash match like Brock Lesnar did to him. And then maybe Punk's the final match, or Randy's the final match, or, like I said, even the Dom Mysterio one, because Dom is going to the top. And that was a big push he got for getting his Intercontinental title back. But Gunther was right man, wrong time, potentially. As you can tell, I've got a lot of opinions on this. I was not happy at all, and I predicted exactly how it would go down. They're all booed out of the building, unsurprisingly. But if AJ Styles beats Gunther, that's what there seems to be pivoting towards. Yeah, that'd be cool for AJ to go out with a Gunther win. I've tried to give it a think, and I can't really say anything about me. I guess there's not much to tell. I just like to hang out and chat with people on stream. Well, we're happy to have you, friend. Very happy to have you. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. UK time. I'm a variety streamer. We play all different kinds of things. But as I was saying earlier, we're kind of like towards the end of the year and nothing new is being released. So for the last week, we did some Souls games. This week, we're kind of doing some random stuff, just waiting for some new releases to come out. So we're going through the back catalogue. That's kind of has been the plan for the last 10 days or so. Just going through the back catalogue. But hopefully once we get to January, we can start playing some new games again. We're going to be playing some Community Phasmophobia tomorrow too. Cracking on with the Winter Jest event. Yeah, I'm in remission from leukemia, and I wanted to create a place on the internet for people like me who are chronically unwell, chronically tired, chronically in pain. So that was kind of the starting off point for why I became a streamer. And so yeah, we just tried to keep it really chill here. We talk a lot about health here, yeah. If people come in and they're feeling weak, we try and be their strength. I appreciate that. It's been many years at this point, but thank you. Feel welcome already. Ramforth. Yeah, we're just getting to know you now, but if there is anything chronic about you, we got you. You have a new home here. You all do. And odds are there might be somebody that has what you have. Yeah, it's chronic mental and physical. So it's not just bad bodies, it's bad minds too. We're big practitioners in spoon theory. If anybody does not know what spoon theory is, feel free to do !spoon. We're big on body doubling too. So you can do !BD. Have the depression. I don't recommend it. Yeah, I think 80% of the community have depression, anxiety, or both. So, yeah, 5 nights a week, we just exist together and have a good time. Find the people on Twitch that need to be found, you know? That's the plan. I used to have panic attacks when I heard planes flying overhead, really. Sometimes I have them now. I'm happy to hear that that's improving for you. Was that to do with some kind of childhood trauma, or was it just you just didn't like it? Playing cards? Okay, I think that's all done there. Current trauma, a lot of things happened, and I used to look at the sky. Now when I look up, I can handle it, and I can't handle it, and I panic. Like I said, I'm glad things are getting better, bit by bit. These things take time. Did have a brief thing with a nasty big C myself a decade ago. I won't complain about it though. My experience was very relaxed and simple. Happy to hear it. Yeah, it's we've had 3 members of the community this year have cancer treatment. Some through chemo, some through operations. But yeah, I'm happy you're here. And I hope things are good for you. Hope you're feeling comfortable. Double-sided kidney cancer, which in a weird way was rather easy to remedy. Well, I'm happy to hear that. It sounds like every day they find new ways to treat these things. I always keep my eye out. Always look at the news. Yeah, I do. I don't know if you can't quite see them. I've got 5 medals hanging around here. I like to do charity walks for the hospital that saved my life. I do one. I want to do them every year. I don't think I've got the. I don't. It takes me a while to recover from them, so I do them every other year. But I did one this year, 2025, and I find it really interesting that the people who did charity events like 10 years before I got my leukemia, they funded the stuff that saved my life, funded the project that saved my life. So I tried to pay it forward, basically. Because you never know. The money that we raise today might fund something pretty special in 10 years' time. It takes a while to filter through. But yeah, fingers crossed. I think, like I said, new breakthroughs happening all the time. All around the world, every day. And hopefully one day we'll find a silver bullet. I imagine it'll be like a kind of a
Before we begin, you must all be
chain reaction. We'll find something for one of the cancers, and that'll filter into another cancer, and that'll filter into another cancer, and that'll be that. Dana, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. We just had another rant about Cena's final match. I'm sad you were not here to see or to hear. How are you, my dear? It's lovely to have you here. Sat down with a turkey, cheese, and red onion red onion chutney. You absolute flirt. How dare you? How dare you? But how are you doing today? Nice, after an incessant week. How are you? I'm doing well. We're keeping it chill today. Making new friends. We've had 2 first-time raiders today, which has been nice. Yeah, we get an insane amount of raids, LT Dangerous. A lot of recommendations as well, which I'm eternally grateful for. I think we had 100 raids in October, 110 raids in October, sorry, 70 something raids in November. So that's why we've started doing, well, it's been going for over a year now, but that's why I started doing the prize draw, because we just get insanely lucky. Yeah, just feel very grateful. So you don't need to be here, but it'll be on the 1st of January. When is I'm not sure when New Year's is. It'll be on the 1st January stream. We'll do the prize draw. Like I said, you don't need to be here, but we'll let you know if you win. That's a Thursday. So yeah, we'll probably be streaming on that Thursday. Oh, balls. Where's my ladder? Might be easier if I just put the ladder up instead of running around and using the boxes. Looking good. Looking good. It's still not clean though. What am I missing? Aha! Found the culprit. Bingo. And then have we got the star? Yes. The sign? No. There we go. I think it's all looking good. There is a question of the day. I've had some lovely answers so far. It is pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTubers. But let us know. What does happiness mean to you? And where is your happy place? Can't seem to find that match with the new OGs versus the Hardys. I'll see if I can find it for you. Dinner has been made, and holy shit is it good, but it's super simple to make. I don't know why I never thought of making it before. Can you remind me what it is? I'm not sure what I'm gonna have. I may have a pizza in the freezer, which should be perfect. Christmas party to attend this evening with a pasta bar. Oh my fucking god. Dana going to all the best places. Garlic butter pasta with shrimp. Oh. Shrimp. Give me all the shrimp. Yeah, that sounds really good. Okay, what is this? An air conditioning unit with other bits. Oh. I wish it could just be one item. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk. Feel free to say hi. Whatever you're in the mood for. Ramforth, I appreciate you, friend. I look forward to getting to know more about you. I think on Monday we might start Resident Evil 7. I'm in the mood for a story game. I'll drop a follow as well. If I don't, I will never find my way. It can happen. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think my kind of bread and butter is story-based games on Twitch. But like I said, nothing new has really been tickling my fancy right now. So we're just in a kind of holding pattern until January. So you might see a bit more PowerWash 2. I don't think you'll see any more Demon Souls for a long old time. But yeah, eventually we'll find something we like. Right, I can put you back here now, buddy. There you go. That's better, isn't it? Actually, let me put you a bit closer to the radio. That's a bit better, isn't it? Oh, why are you moving? Did I walk into you? Where's my... There we go. He's pushing me now. There you go. Enjoy your radio, friend. It's all clean and tidy up there. No need to thank me. Then I think on January 5th, we will be beginning The Last of Us. Okay. Progress. Crates and barrels. Are these things on top? Oh, yeah. But dice. Dice is done. Good. Good. What about these? Pet bowl. Faucets. I think it's nearly time to do the playground. Did the phone, did the trash can, vending machine. Oh, the dispenser. Okay. Right, looking good. Air pump. I think the pump's done. I forgot about you. Bingo. Right, gas pumps. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. I often think I was born in the wrong time. I'm glad I got today's medicine though. But yeah, have you played BioShock? I forget which one it is. It's either Art Deco or Art Nouveau. I think I get them the wrong way around. But the style of BioShock is just so really tickles something in my brain I can't quite explain. There are many different styles I like. Is that a separate piece? That is. dispenser. Good. Pump. Globe. I think that's all done. We already done the handle. We have the globe. Once again, I think that's all the gas pump stuff. All right, we're getting there. Maybe. This might be easier if I start up and work my way down. Looking a lot better than it was. Pop you there. Oh yeah, I need to buy an extension for this. I'm not sure I bought any new power washers since I started playing the game, if I'm being honest. If I put you there. Maybe you. There's something up there that I've missed. teeny bit of dirt somewhere.
My review of Stellar Blade is a 0 out of 10. The game is full of boobies, bottoms, and I just do not see a place for this type of game in the modern gaming landscape. I am furious. Absolutely furious. Too many boobies. Too many boobies.
Darth, what do you think? Too many boobies? Never. Never! Right, that wall is finally done, thank Christ. I'll get you out of the way. Put you there. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run, de-stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. Who girl, your Christmas card went out today. Did I tell you that already? I'm not sure. My friend, it's going really well. Your Christmas card went out today. So it's possible it will get there in time. I finally managed to get around to it. They're all done now, I believe. So yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Things are going well. We're playing some PowerWash 2. Wasn't sure what to play today. Wasn't sure what to play yesterday either. But we decided finally maybe a bit of power washing, something relaxing for a day like today, you know? Something chill. Something we can just vibe to. No worries, friend, no worries. Let's pop back over here. Good. Yeah, how was your stream? Tell us everything. These purple bits need the foam. Contradiction, finished it in one stream, so that's another game off the list. Very good. How was it? Oh, probably the green. Love detective style games like that. Fantastic. Glad you had a good time. That's another one off the list. Another one off the backlog. Perfect. Garage wall. What am I missing on the garage wall? Is it you? Oh, really? I think I've seen trailers for that. I may even own it. Maybe one of the ones that was on PlayStation Plus a while back. It does look good. Yeah, I'm a big watcher of those kind of things, like on TV. I love those kind of stories. I've not really played them though. Maybe I need the ladder. Maybe it's above. There you go. It was above. I played the other recent ones. I think Chapter 1 is the only one I haven't played from the recent ones. We have a lot of the older ones too. So I'll have to go back at some point and play through those as well. Yeah, let me know what you think of them. I'm a big, like I said, detective TV watcher, but maybe I should give one of the games a go. Excuse me. Should jump on this table. There we go. There you go. There you go. What was that? Oh, the hub. Hub is a separate part. Okay. Looking a lot nicer. That all done. Shovel's done. Rake is done. So I think it's just this little roof bit here. And the supports. And the back wall is done too. All the back related things are done. Not the playground / jungle gym. Right, I think everything. Oh, wait a second, there was something. Oh, the canopy frame is different. Of course it is. Why would it be one piece? That'd be too easy. Something else though. Gas station wall. Oh. Oh yeah. Must be some tiny bit of this wall. I haven't cleaned it. Where would you be? Still no. Okay. Just foam the whole fucking wall. Some part of this wall. Oh. Wait, did it ding? Or have I gone onto the wrong wall? Oh, I thought these were the same part. Okay. That makes it easier. There you go. Right. I think everything back there is now clean. And I think 85%, that's a good place to leave it for today. We play this game again. That'll give us a nice, easy little intro. For finishing the clean. But yes. I've got things to do tonight. So let's see what we come right out to. SG, LT dangerous. I appreciate you guys. You grab the right message. We're going to Stella. I won't be staying. I'm going to go get some dinner. But yeah, if you want to join us for the raid, there we go. I will see you tomorrow for some Phasmo. We'll be going for the Grind the Winter's Jest event. Yeah, have a good night. Take your meds. I'll see you soon.